This is possibly the worst idea I've ever had. This is extremely cursed. Extremely cursed. Oh, hello. Thrame. Nom nom. Fearless. Hello. Today's stream will be in a whispery voice. Extremely cursed. Extremely cursed. This will in fact be the whole day. The whole day. I had to set this up specially and everything. How are you? How's it going? Hello. We've got to write 200 pirate facts today. Well, I have to use this voice the entire time. Oh, goody. I can't believe this is happening. I'll be honest with you. I can't believe it.
The whole day.
The whole day. Thank you kindly, Shackle. You did this to me. Let no one say that I welch on a dumb idea. Because here we are. For the whole day. You're right. I did this to me. I can't blame you. Ah, Thrame, thank you for reminding me that I will get mocked for this for a very long time. This was... This... The whole day.
Captain on the bridge.
The woolly day.
What's the woolly day? Thank you, Jarlan. Welcome to an exceedingly cursed day of nonsense. Dorcas, you'd think I'd learned me lesson, but I haven't. Let's be feckin' honest.
Captain on the bridge.
Falazier! Jarlan and Falazier, thank you kindly for a lot of This is the worst. Thank you for a whole bunch of stuff. The whole day. Thank you kindly. Oh boy. Yes, Jarlan, this may be my death. This could be it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Miss Cupcake. I'm so sorry. You've come in on a most cursed day. I ran me mouth. And now I have to spend a whole day doing this voice and writing facts about pirates. I'm so sorry. It's not usually like this. Could someone send Kate a clip so they don't think that I'm like this the whole time, even though it's going to be the whole day?
The whole day.
The whole day. So here we go. This is what you're all gonna have to suffer through. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, Campbell, that were a lot of bits. Thank you. Why is this happening? Why did I do this? I did this to me. Hello, Dom. I didn't so much lose a bit as I ran my mouth, and now I've got to do this for the whole day. The whole day. This is the one. The whole day. Kate, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry this is what brought you in. I told people not to come to this. We're going to be rat cursed. And here we are. It's not a cult, Dom, it's not a cult. Stooge, what have I done? What have I done? It's only been 7 minutes and my face hurts. Kittenhead, I don't know what to tell thee. I don't know what to tell thee. Well, you are entirely correct, Stooge. The only way that could help is if I mailed that to me in the past. I didn't want to burp on the mic because it's very sensitive right now. Anyway, hello! Welcome to possibly the most cursed stream I've ever done. I will be writing pirate facts on Twitter the whole day. So that's fun, I guess. Laris, hello! Welcome! Doing my best. Ah, Mr. Squarepeg! Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you got that. Oh boy. So if you're wondering why this is happening, what great curse that I wrought upon myself, Dorcas has got a clip. You can look at it in chat. But now we've got to get into the weirdness. Many, many moons ago, we were playing a video game. You remember those? Remember when we played video games? Those were good. And while playing this game, I made a tweet on those Twitters. And the tweet said, every time you like this, I'll write... the whole day! Biggs and Laris, thank you. I did this to me. So I run my mouth, and I said, for every like on my tweet, I will write one fact about my crab-riding pirate vampire lord. I wrote 50 tweets. Don't follow for this. This is terrible. What happened to don't watch this? Why are you doing this? To answer your question, Kate, no. I promise it's not always like this. So anyway, I wrote 50 tweets, and I still have 220 to write, and that's me day. Gooka, no, don't come in for this. Don't be here for my shame. Thank you to Spooky Ghost for throwing in some money. Duchess, why are you like this? Why are you like this? Anyway, so we're going to be writing facts about crabs all bloody day. And there's nothing I could do about it. We should make a little number count. Currently, I have written Let's have a look now. Currently, I have written 58 crab facts, and I will need to write a total of 281 crab facts. This is going to be a glorious mess. Tom, why are you like this? Why? It was never supposed to be like this. It was supposed to be a thing of beauty. It was supposed to be a lovely place on the internet. And now I've got to do this for a day. A whole day. This is very, very cursed. Anyway, I'm at very least glad a bunch of you are here to both commiserate and laugh at me while I'm going through this. It's going to be a whole day. Geraldine, no. I've not said anything of the sort. I mean, audibly it's quiet, but that's it. I do not trust ghosts. Right now, Ghost Yarl's feckin' scary. I've seen Ghost Yarl do some nonsense. The whole day. I see you, Jackie. I see you. Fred, no, don't witness my shame. And we've got a dog. Got a loud dog. So I don't really know how to get started on this. Do we just start, like, writing pirate facts or what?
Are you kidding? I was here when the number was said and when it happened. I wouldn't miss this for anything, and River defend the house.
The whole day. Thank you, Bacon. There's also a ghost doing stuff again. The fear is real. To Red Scar Tiger, I am a man in pain, but I did this to me. As my mother would say, no sympathy for self-inflicted wounds. The whole day. Sadlin's asking if we should take bets on whether I'll be stuck doing this voice after stream.
What ho? I'm hiding in a cupboard at work to watch a few minutes. Completely worth it.
Why are you like this? No. This is me shame hole. The whole day. The whole day. I'll tell thee.
And I announced the new meta game. Try to get Will to break character.
No. No. Oh, no. Oh, sorry. To Gokwa. You've been following since May of 2021. The year of our Lord. Waluigi. Waluigi's actually...
So what will the next outrageous donation bit goal be?
I have no idea. But I live in fear of me running me mouth again. But I'll probably do it anyway. Also, Geraldine. Nice. So I don't really know how to get started. I don't really know how to get started on this. Like, do we just start yelling out facts and writing stuff about pirates or what? Because we've got a lot to do. The thing is, my keyboard... Thank you kindly. Oh, look! The train to Yorkshire is here. Choo choo. Choo choo, Mother Hubbards. Look! A train! The whole day. Sadlin, you're the right worst. I can't believe you've done this. Now I've got to dab on a train. This is the very worst. Why do you like this?
Next stop Yorkshire Gold.
Aperture! Thank you all kindly for a bunch of bits. You're all terrors.
We should get a counter on screen if we can, then review the current facts, so we can start proposing new ones.
Shackle's actually making good suggestions, unlike the rest of you terrors. Even though Shackle were the one who would take my bet. I'd also like to thank Cubby Kate for describing today as what happens when someone fucks around and finds out. Thank you all very much for the bits. They keep me alive. Otherwise I'd have to live in a little box under the stairs. And the thing is, I've got to do this voice for the whole day. The whole day.
Fact please, sir.
Okay. I'm going to take Shackle's advice and get like a counter on stream. I don't know how we're going to write it because the keyboard's right loud. Might have to do it on my phone. For the whole day. Do you want to see the facts on screen, or do you want to just look at me dumb face?
It's good to hear Will's true voice for a change. Don't bend yourself to fit in #body acceptance.
Thrame, you are the worst. Don't you listen to him, it's not my voice usually. Oh, Doris says that it'd just be some keyboard ASMR. That's how they say it in Yorkshire. It comes through as ASMR. The whole day. Okay, I've been told that keyboard ASMR is good. Right, let me turn off gamesindustry.biz. This is gonna be a fucking day.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I'm trying not to keep the clicking going, I'm sorry. Jackie, where did you find a Viking from Yorkshire? Straker, you legend. That's a lot of bits. And with today being exceedingly cursed, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't encourage this. I did this to me. That's River protecting the house.
Tell me you're at least going to have some food fried with meat drippings for lunch today.
I'm probably going to have some fish, because it's nice and quiet. Okay, see, the problem with this is, you lot are all throwing bits at me, and those have literally kept me alive for like the last forever. And so, I am torn internally by the fact that I am very grateful, but I currently sound like a Yorkshire Muppet. Like a whole Yorkshire Muppet. Like if Avenue Q were in the Midlands. Because you know what the internet's for? It's for Yorkshire. The whole day. Star, no, don't witness me shame. Don't look at us. Don't look at us. This is exceedingly cursed content. Okay, I'm slowly going to start getting this all set up for this nonsense. It's like River can sense how cursed it is and is trying to ward away evil spirits. Stooge, I have not tweeted about the stream. In fact, the only tweet I have put out is actively telling people not to come watch this, as it will be an extremely weird day. This apparently has had the... This apparently has had the opposite effect and has caused people to actually come and watch this, which is fucking terrible. Yet here we are for the whole day. The whole day. Ah.
That's like telling us not to do anything interesting when you step out of the room.
I mean, I will be an honest at very least. And apparently, I can blame Relu, because Kate's come into this nonsense. Even the dog's not happy. Even the dog's not happy. Don't just, why am I on the big screen today? No. Why is it not when I'm doing something cool? Remember that time that I did like that shooty gun bang from across the map? And I was like, oh, I've done a snipe. And Fearless Son was like, oh no, you done sniped me. Why was I not on Big Telly then? Why am I on Big Telly now?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Dom, why are you like this? No. Oh, Stooge, I did not know that my Twitter is now at 4k followers. That's a lot of people. If I were them, I'd ask for my money back. Why was this the thing that put me over the top? Dom, I can't state this enough. It's not a cult. Bishop, Bayonet, Akoa, Plutonium. Hello. Welcome to ASMR Pirate Facts with me, an idiot what said stuff on the internet and now has to do the thing. The whole day. Thank you kindly for the train. Despite the nonsense sounding from my voice, that train pays for our rent, and for guinea pig food, and for dog food, and for people food. So we're very grateful. Even though my voice sounds like a muppet, slowly having a breakdown. For the whole day. Better spellcasting consequences. Lyrus, you're very right, in that this seems like the worst idea. That emote is very fitting. Pixel, they've already done it. Okay, so, for the whole day, I've got...
A whole game.
A whole game! We've got to write facts about pirates. So let's go have a look, shall we? This is me Twitter. You can see it because it's got my name on it. And over here is 1 like equals 1 fact about me crab-riding vampire pirate lord, which has come to be known as just Pirate Crab Facts. Currently, There is 284 likes on this feckin' tweet. I've only written 58. So we've got a lot to go. It's gonna be a day. Oh, and I hope, Dom and Katie, I hope you'll have a great time at Twitch London. Alright, Miss Fred and Emily. And I hope they never find out that this happened. Because they were like me teachers on how to do streams. And now I'm doing a stupid. To a former accountant, I did not expect Blackwell characters to show up today, but here we are. And you're right, this is what happens when you guess. When you run your mouth, you end up having to sound like this for a day. The whole day. Right, I guess we should get writing. Oh no, we were going to put some stuff on screen, weren't we? I forget how you do that. I'm just so distracted. I did a little...
Hey Will, how much to make this last the whole week?
All at once, I know fear, stammering gamer, because I were going to say a number so stupid it could never happen. But then I remembered that's how I got into this in the first place. Meow Kitty Sakura says he's learning. I'd say that I'm currently not the smartest. The thing is, I thought of a number almost immediately, but I didn't say it. Because I'm scared. It should be a ridiculous number, but I'm scared. No, that's the wrong number on screen. Oh, the soothing sounds of Windows. You ease my pain in this troubling time. So very troubling. Yeah, I would prefer it if you didn't kill Stooge, because I quite like hanging out with him. Okay, now I'm making a one that says Pirate Fact. Let's hear how the keyboard sounds for you all. Stop liking the bloody tweet, you bastards! I'm trying to write this down. Stop it! You're only making me do more, and I don't like it. Look, I can bloody see you. There you go, friends. That's the current count. 58 out of 286 pirate facts. Okay, here's what we'll do. Because I can't get it to do it in real time, I'll update the numbers on the hour. How about that? Dorchers asks, how much to fly to Yorkshire and talk to people in this voice while on stream? Thank you kindly for sending that message to tell me to minimise me DMs. I'd like to point out that when referring to me mate's ballsack, it was actually a character in a video game that he called ballsack for a lark. Probably should have minimised that, but at least you can tell I'm not up to any shenanigans. The worst part of it is I've thought of a number and I don't want to say it because it should be ridiculous, but I'm afraid. Alright, let me check my notifications just in case. Oh look, I'm so glad people are tweeting out my shame. What a glorious day this is. You know what? I'm gonna like it. Why not? Why not, indeed? Who's Rev? Oh, I think I actually know that person. I shall follow him back. Okay, now where were we? Actually, Isaro, I'm actually drinking Yorkshire Gold tea while we're doing this. I'm not even joking. I got a big mug of tea. Helps me voice. I could have been a doctor, or like a real job. But here I am, doing this voice on the internet for a whole day. Okay, shall we get started? Even River's like, why are you doing this? Why is this happening? How did this happen to me? Why is it still doing it?
Will, your DMs.
I can see. I'm doing my best. There we go. Okay. 287 facts. I've only written 58. Let's go. Geraldine with, Sir, I regret to inform that you are being trolled. Dinner may be a bit late. Also, thank you for the bits. Jackie, I don't think that this voice mixed with death metal is the thing that anyone has ever asked for. It'd be like a grit score, but boring and Yorkshire. Not really, don't get Ral Cooley to retweet this. I think he's right cool. He's like my weird mate I've never met. He does the Gundams. He does a lot of the Gundams. Okay. Alness has given me the first fact. Pirates bet big and lose big. I'll take it. So this is fact 59. I will be weaponising all of your lovely selves to help write pirate facts so I don't die. Fact 59. Pirates bet big and lose big. And then in brackets, you're going to want to mute this thread because it's about to get loud. Unlike my voice today, which is going to be so quiet. This is the fucking worst. I wonder if I'll get put in Twitter jail for doing 200 tweets in a day. Probably.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Haven't been here much lately, but what who?
Marshal Ray, no! This is the bad time to come in. I have to do this voice for the whole day. The whole day. Why are there so many tweets and likes? This is the worst. Oh, Kate says only 10 more likes till 300. Alright, like I said, we're going to update the numbers on the hour. That's how we'll do this. Otherwise, I'll fucking die. ET3 Stooge says that Bartholomew Roberts was, for a brief time, the leader of the pirate crabs. That's a real fact about pirates.
Zombie pirates do not have love jail, but they do have the bony brig.
Oh, Shackle, that's a right good one. Thank you. And you had the bloke read it out and all. The whole day. There we go. That's a fact about Bartholomew Roberts and his love of crabs.
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What who? I just got back from a gig today and I not only got a pic from one of the band members but a signed t-shirts as well. I'm so happy.
Lord Lost and Found, I'm right happy for you. Over here we're doing one of the most cursed streams I've ever been involved with. So hello. How goes it? What band did you see? Were it R. Kelly? Oh no, Fearless! You lost the food for the day! Oh! Now where were we? Shackle Draconis told us that zombie pirates don't have horny jail, but they do have bony brig. That's a right good one. That's fact 61. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it's come to this. I were a consummate professional. Akko, you're very right. When crabs show both their main fangs and also their back fangs. Not a lot of people know that crabs actually have a mouth like a xenomorph. It comes out and it goes yum 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 yum. Not a lot of people know that. It's a fact about crabs. I don't know what I'm doing. I've lost control of my life. Oh, look. So many new follows. Oh, goody. I can't wait. What are we up to now? 291. Fuck me. Rigloo, why are you like this? I can't stop you, but why are you like this? Okay, I'm gonna put another fact on the table, which will be fact 62. As Arkoa said, the crab's really scary when they show their fangs. Not a lot of people know that. Alpha of the Deluge. That seems like a very specific crab fact to say that crabs enjoy making fun of people who think they're consummate professionals. This behaviour is often shared by numpty streamers on Twitch.television. That were a tea burp. And considering as how quiet I am, I didn't want to burp on the mic in case it all went through like a feckin' air horn or something. Rigloo, no, don't make me write that. No, Rigloo. Why would you do this? To Blue Bangs, I say hello. I ran my mouth. And now I have to do this for the whole day. Eagle lives, how could you do this? We were supposed to... Rigloo threw in 100 to say do it. But I read that like in the Palpatine voice. The one that Kermit the Frog does. Well, the next one I'm gonna do is from Alpha of the Deluge, which is fact 63 of 290. Blue Bangs, I'm so sorry. You could do anything today. Read a book. Go make friends with a dog. Why would you subject yourself to this?
Pirate fact. Jack Pigeon is the cousin of Jack Sparrow. He resides in Scarborough shouting at seagulls while drinking white lightning.
Stammering Gamer, that's a consummate pirate fact right there if ever I heard one. I'm trying not to do the one that Rigloo's suggesting because I'm afraid. What if Ralph Cooley thinks I'm weird? What if our Ralph Cooley finds out about it, thinks I'm a weirdo? No, that's not how you type. Oh look, it wants me to change how you spell Scarborough. There we go. The whole day. We could have done anything we wanted.
While crab's natural skittering reduces the cool factor of the MC Hammer slide, six-legged hammer pants makes up the difference.
can't touch this. Like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2. I've got diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue. And that'll be fact number 65. This is extremely cursed. Wraith says this is what we wanted. Is it? Watch me suffer in whispery Yorkshire. No, Nessa, no. I'm looking at all the people making it worse. Oh, what's the count up to? Oh, look, it's almost 300. Thanks to you lot, I've got to write 20 more facts. You bastards. Well, Rilu, you are not wrong. I do love yous. I love yous all. You're also right bastards. Stooge is correct that Calico Jack was actually named so because of his motted shell. He were a famous crab, that one. That's going to be fact 66. That were the one what killed the Jedi. I remember that. I remember our Palpatine being all like, execute order 66. And then them Jedi getting all wrecked by blokes in white. It were right weird. Should probably stop watching the History Channel. Okay, I'm going to say this now. We're coming up on fact 69. Now, on the internet, that's known as the sex number. So it's got to be a good one. As I imagine every response to it will be nice, 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 nice. Why am I doing this? Kate says, crab pirates don't actually have crabs. Now, are you referring to the lass what hang out in people's genitals? Or the crabs what they make friends with? Because they definitely have one of those.
Pirate fact. I dated a siren once. It was pretty sweet. That's all.
That's all. Alnis, that's a good one. That's going to be 67. Rilu, why? Rilu says I should... That 69% of pirates share a birthday with Ro-Cooley because they're jealous of his Gundams. Why would you do this? We're going to be bringing him into something very weird. Very weird. Oh. But I like Martin's. A peg leg's not just for walking.
Fact 69, because pirates get to choose their own birthdays. 69% of pirates share their birthday with WHOOOOOOOOOLE 13, because they're jealous of his Gundams.
Okay, Rilu, that's a lot of bits, and you know I'm very indebted to the Longship as all. You win this round. I will shame myself on the internet once more. Okay, I meant, there was some that I was going to put down for 67 and I lost it. It's good though, it reminds me how to spell numbers. Got to keep the format though. I dated a siren once. It was pretty sweet. That's all. Oh, Rilu, I've got to throw it in. I've got to throw it in and all. Okay. Fearless has a very interesting fact. that a cutlass begins life as a prosthetic for a crab. Not a lot of people know that. I can't believe we're doing this. There's like 70 people watching this. Why? Why would you do this?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Bacon Avenger, thank you. And Laris, sorry I haven't said thank you for the bits proper. Today's a whole day. Threm says, I'm not gonna lie, we need to get rid of 5 people. Oh. And here we go from Relu. Why have you done this to me? Oh look, it's R.L. Cooley. Just gotta get the formatting right so it doesn't look weird. I'm absolutely going to end up in Twitter jail for this, you know that, right? Wraith, why are you like this? Why are you like this? This one's probably going to have a lot of people saying, nice, nice, nice. Look, do you want me to just get you the link to it? Feck it. We're already this deep. It can't get any worse. Hello, some numbers. Welcome to our Pirate Facts ASMR fake Yorkshire voice stream. This is possibly the most cursed thing I've ever done. And that's quite a long list. How's Denver? And Lizzie and Navalis. Welcome to the whole day. The whole day. Blue Bang says, Fact 70. Fact 69 was pretty nice. That it were. Hopefully this doesn't end up spamming R.L. Cooley. I think I can untag him after this one. Because Blue Bangs is right. Fact 69 were pretty nice. On account of the fact that it's a sex number. There we go. I can untag him. So he doesn't end up with 1 million crab facts in his inbox. Because that would be weird. Thank you. Nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. It's like Bruce Forsyth up in here. I've lost control of my life. Akor is correct in that pirate shrimps wish they were as cool as pirate crabs, but they are in fact not.
Can't stay long 'cause busy and late. But I will listen to the VOD the World Day tomorrow, you absolutely glorious Yorkshire Hubbard.
Catastros, you could spare yourself from my pain. You could do whatever you like. But thank you for bits, 'cause they keep me alive. Relu made me tweet at Raoul Cooley. I'm sure that's not going to go wrong.
Pilot facts. Crabs are for life, not just for Christmas. Or for lunch.
Stammering Gamer, that's a good one. I think that I think that our Shackle wrote a good one as well. I've got to go get that in a second. Remember when this was just a funny joke from a stream about Total Warhammer? Total Warhammer, Warhammer 2, Total, with pirates in it. Okay, Stammering Gamer says crabs are for laugh, not just for Christmas, or for lunch. That'll be fact 72. Geraldine, don't bring the Skaven into it. They're right farty. Thankfully, they're not very good on water. Oh, and Shackle reposted the fact, as undead taverns don't contain anything Skaven can eat, their beer and ale is the only one realm guaranteed not to have Skaven backwash in it. And thank you for reposting it, because there's apparently a lot of people in here watching me make a tit of myself on the internet. Eagle Live says that they have really stopped being facts about your pirate lord. We're getting very freeform with this. Oh. We're getting very freeform about this, I tell thee. I do appear to have posted the same fact twice by mistake. Alright, I guess that's what we're doing. Fact 73 is not the same. Dear Null, I once ran my mouth, and because of that I have to do the whole stream in this voice, in a whispery Yorkshire, while writing facts about crab pirates, or pirate crabs. I did this to me. I did this to me. Let's have a look on the board and see how we're doing. Tim Poplar is offended that pistol shrimps can't be cool pirates. It's got a pistol, but it's not a crab, so it can't be. Become as crab. Blue Bangs, knowing my bloody luck, this would be one of the times that Null decides to come hang out on stream, because he does that sometimes. That would be my fucking luck. Arkoa, I think that's a very well-known fact that all vampire pirates have a flower dress that they wear for family. But I'm going to put it in anyway, even though most people already know that. I did this to me the whole day. No, don't turn this into worms. Although, if you were gonna, feck it, this sounds like a bunch of worms. I'll give you a few samples. Oh no, I've been done. This is in fact something I'm throwing at someone. Chortle, and then followed by explosions. Kamikaze. I called in an airstrike from your mum. Lizzie, why are you like this? You're sounding the horn. What horn could possibly be sounded? Hello, Lizzie. Your time-travelling powers are very impressive. Oh, goody. Our Koa says that the tweet now has 309 likes. Oh, good. I'm so glad. Couldn't feckin' leave it alone, could yous? Okay, you know what? You can. This is what happens when you fuck around and find out. Oh, Thrym, I'm so glad that you get my unfiltered nonsense voice. We've been doing this for an hour, and yet it feels like it's been 20. Okay. Null says that pirate crabs do not in fact appear in the Great British Bake Off. That's pirate crabs. That's a very true fact. About flaky pastry and pirates. I almost forgot how to spell 70. Relu, I think I might just turn this into like a coffee table book. Some numbers is asking if I'll still be going past 6 p.m. I fucking hope not. Otherwise I might die.
Soon your mortification will be complete, and nothing will stand in between me and taking over the world. Mwahaha.
I'm very grateful for the bits. I don't know if that were a threat or a pirate fact. Though Catastros is right that pirate crabs treat keelholing as a reward, since it rubs their shells very nicely, and they get to say hello to all of the little barnacles. Barnacles, of course, being the conscientious objectors of the sea world. I'm adding that one in for feckin' sure. Blue Bangs, why would you do this? This is my day of shame. I just wanted to get through all this pirate shit quietly. Alna says that most pirate captains have been quite understanding about working from home, on account of the fact that most of them consider their ship to be their home. I'll definitely add that one in. Lizzie would like to point out that I had many, many months to get through my shame quietly, but I didn't. Originally, I was going to get Baron Sheep over, and we were going to write facts all day and get blind drunk. But then the world kinda fucked it, so I waited. That was my first mistake. Could have been a doctor. Could have been a doctor. Stooge says that pirate crabs prefer turtle wax for their shells because it's protective and it makes them shiny. That's very true. But that's quite a well-known fact about pirate crabs. I'll put it in anyway, because I wouldn't want people to... I did this to me.
Lick the mic in ASMR, you Yorkshire nerd Craigasm.
Nobody wants that. Also, how do you lick something in Yorkshire? The turtle wax is right good. No, I've still got to use the mark after. Nobody wants that. No, nobody wants that. Why would you do this? No.
Palpatine says kick the microphone. Do it.
No, I'm not going to punt it either. It'll hurt me foot. And it'll hurt me foot. And I'll also break the mark. And I need this. I think Kate might have a very good point that licking a Yeti won't do what you think it will. The Yeti gets rather uncomfortable. Even River's trying to defend you from the mark licking. Okay. Aqua says that crabs don't feck around. Pirates do feck around. And pirate crabs are very confused if they can feck around. Maybe they should try and find out. I'll have something in feck in common then, wouldn't we? How did this happen to me? $79. I bet I've been put in Twitter jail, I bet it. And I keep getting tweets from an actual crab. Not sure how to feel about that. Relu is suggesting, or at least saying what Moose said, I'm sorry I missed it, that if we get to 420, we can do another round of nice. I fucking hope we don't get to 420, I'll fucking die. I've got no idea if anyone else will be joining us. I asked our Laura, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, the crab is very aware that I'm now talking about them. This is becoming very meta. That a crab is liking me tweets and watching me show. And then commenting on me. Nearly broke character, didn't I? Okay, Kate. Go have a shower. Think about crab stuff. Come back. We'll go from there. River is attempting to protect me from this nonsense, and it's not working. Okay. Okay, what are we up to? Fact 80. Nightbot, you betrayer. We don't need any more likes. Oh, Laris, thank you for reposting Null's one. That when on shore leave, a crab's favourite gambling activity in a casino is pirate craps.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Lizzie, no! Who's Mr. Krabby? Why are you gifting him stuff? How's Carl? How could you betray me? We need no more crabs. Oh, look, it's doing the American spelling like a dingus. Oh, good. Okay, at the top of the hour, we'll do a recount. How many written versus how many likes? Shackle says that zombie pirates do not lick things to show they own them. Instead, they kneel a tiny place by them. I like that idea, Shackle. That's a good one. I like that incredibly true pirate fact. I wrote facty 80. Why would I do this? Fact 81. Zombie pirates licking stuff. I have a lot of responses to write. I'll retweet that one and all from Frindo's Beverage Company. And I'll be their first follower. I still can't believe this is the day that got me 4,000 followers on Twitter.com, which is a website for people. Could have been anything. But for some reason, this is the content you crave. By the old gods and the new, we're right into the stuppids. Okay, fact 82. Thraim, that's lovely of you to say. This is very much against what Twitter usually does, which is make up. I'm going to have another slug of tea. Really, why are you like this? We've written 24 facts and gotten 30 likes. It's alright, you'll run out of steam eventually. And then I'll be fucking done with these fucking pirate facts. Okay, fact 82. It is impossible for pirate crabs to count more than 6. That's a science fact. On Blue Blank's threat, however, zombie pirate crabs can count up to 8 on account of the extra mandibles. You're all got some great ones. Like Shackle and the Pirates. Let's have those ones. Fact 83. The Vampire Coast once raised a whole ship of drowned Skaven. However, the zombified rats refused to do anything besides bake and eat pastries. Upon learning this, they were now pirates. Let's capitalise that one. The whole day. Zombie crabs don't need coffee, since they don't sleep, but they do drink it for the taste. Fact 84! Okay, I'm seeing a lot of notifications start popping up. Now it's worrying. Katie was getting up to have a shower, and Arthur, her 3-year-old, come downstairs and says, "Oh, why's Will doing that Mrs. Doubtfire impression?" He's like, "Mama, he's weird." "I didn't used to be like this, Arthur. I was a consummate professional. I said big words about video games. And now I have to do this, 'cause I ran me mouth." It does sound like Mrs. Doubtfire, doesn't it? Supposed to be ASMR. It's none of that anymore now, is it? Right, fact 85. "Don't ask what the special rations are, just trust me," says Alness. That's well-known sea knowledge. Oh no, Akoa! Don't make me feel things!
We never do silly things that make Will sorry he talked at all. XCOM 2 naming stream never happened.
That were 10.5 hours of making characters. But let no one say that I welch on a dumb idea. Okay, for those that don't know, back in the day I promised if we ever got subscriptions on this here part of Twitch.television, I'd make a character in XCOM 2 for every person what done subscribe. I thought there'd be about 30. We hit 210. That was a thing that happened. I still don't know how to process that. Compliment Cat would like to know what a crab singing a sea shanty sounds like. Well, it sounds like a regular shanty, only a bit fishier. But Akoa's fact 68 is quite sad in that pirate crabs don't get scurvy, but they do get homesick, which can be just as bad. That one's actually very sad. It makes me think a lot. MDH says pulling a sword doesn't make a pirate crab afraid, but pulling a butter knife on the other hand does. That's a good fact right there. Look at us making so much headway. I'm very grateful. I'm so very grateful you lot are helping me with crab facts, because there's so fucking many of them. Wraith, why would you do this? I've specifically not told anyone. I haven't told our Joey. I haven't told a soul. I love yous all, but you're the feckin' worst. Let's go back to the notifications. Oh, look! More! The crab's having a very good time. Oh, by the fucking night. Blue Bangs, that's a very good crab fact there. Oh, I forgot to put the one about the peg leg. I think that one was meant to be for the sex number, but we changed it. Because Rilu put down money. While vampire crabs exclusively drink the blood of other crabs, zombie crabs exclusively eat humans rather than other crabs. Not a lot of people know that. Jaralan's saying that once we get done with this, everyone's going to go and unlike their posts, so it just looks like Will got bored, or had some kind of Welsh-based breakdown. Sorry, I meant to say Yorkshire. I can't believe this is still happening. You know what, Martin? I like that one. I'm going to use it anyway. And this will be fact 89, which isn't as good as 69. It means you're standing in two other rooms. It's quite sad. It's like the first sign of a breakdown. I very almost broke character then. That would have been bad. How did this happen to me? Shackle, that is a very true fact. That Shanty's singing voice of crabs is outside the range of hearing of most folk. So when performing, I just banged my hand on the table, and that were both very loud and very painful. So when performing with others on the crew, they prefer to play the harmonica, because they can hold it with their claws. That's fact 90. Why is the English language so fucking weird? Lyra says, I step out for a few minutes, and the glass is almost empty. Which glass? Dorcha says, so here's a fact. If you are eating crabs, make sure to count the eyes. Because if they only got one and a little eye patch, that's a pirate crab. And you're simply biding their time so they can get inside you and fight out. That's a very important crab fact there. And that will be fact 91. Why did I put words and not numbers? Why am I like this? Rilu, why are you leading the charge on this bullshit? I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe it. Oh, it's the top of the hour. Time to re-up them feckin' numbers. Right. Let's have a look. So, over on the scoreboard. Oh, fuck me. It is 322. And we have currently written 91. Oh, God. Fuck my life. Oh, let me do a proper refresh so I can make sure I got the numbers right. All right. Oh, good. That's a lot of numbers. See, I can't even put music on in background because I'm supposed to be doing this all talking. Okay, we've got some more facts. Also, Ikoa, compliment cap. Everyone, what doing a pirate fact crab right? I'm so fucking grateful you're here. Alright, fact 92. Oh, I forgot how to fucking spell. Fact 92. Crabs love dancing, they're just not very good at it. That's a fucking great fact. That's a fucking great fact, that is. Goblin Cap says, when employing a pirate crab to repair the hull, they'll always use duct tape because they're afraid of the hammers. That makes sense. I will say, as odd as this is to say aloud, I'm genuinely down for doing another run of Total Warhammer 2 with the pirates in it, because it were right fun. Maybe do like Mortal Empires, steal a magical sword, be bastards. Rilu says, at this current speed, if we don't get any more likes, it will take Will 7 hours to complete this thread. I'll fucking die. I guess so, Moose. We could do Warhammer 3. Well, worst case, we have to do another day of writing for pirate facts, but I won't have to do it in this fucking voice. So I'll just be able to do it like regular people. That would be very nice. Right, grab facts. Let's go. Fact 94. You know what? I'm just going to write Relu's one. It will take Will 7 hours to complete this thread. Let's get meta. Speed round, fact 95. Num Num Farter. Again, a very well-known crab fact, but probably useful for people that, yes, crabs can speak French, Korean, and Bohemian fluently from birth. They never get a chance for a proper conversation. Yeah, Blue Bangs, only 200 29 to go. The whole day. No, Graham of Legend, don't like that tweet. No. Clank's asking if this is just pirate crab facts. Warhammer pirate facts in general. Generally with a seafood twist, but yeah. Num Fighter is once again correct that every crab has the middle name Crabbington. Except for our Steve. Look at that, 96! That's like the anti-sex number. See, the thing is, a lot of you are very well connected on these Twitters, and I live in constant fear that someone's going to retweet it like on one of them big accounts, and it's going to fuck me day up. It's also very quiet in here right now, and it's very strange. Okay, I'm trying to think of some crab facts. Crab fact 97. Crab sticks are not real, but stick crabs will fucking kill you.
Sandwich for you in the fridge.
Oh, good. Fucking, here we are. Hooray, the whole day.
Crab fact. The Great Sea War ended when the Princess of the Shark Nation and the Prince of the Crab Republic came together and made the Kraken.
I was going to tell you, I was going to get sushi. I want to go to the other store because the one I went to, whoever was rolling them was doing a real shit job.
That way we can get some vengeance on crustaceans of the water. I'm going to get grocery store sushi so I can have my revenge. Stammering, thank you for the fact. Let me write some of them crab facts. And Stammering, thank you for that wonderful historical crab fact there. There will be fact 98. Oh boy, what a fucking day already. It's not even been 2 hours. And you're right, Mary Read and Anne Bonny were often considered to be the only female pirate crabs. But in truth, they're just the ones redirected away from the others. They were both very famous crabs in their time. That'll be fact 99. I can't help but notice how the notifications keep going up. Why are you all like this? Mr. Crab's having a bloody great time. I've lost control of my life. And I do like Catastros with shellfish isn't explicitly banned on ships with pirate crabs, but they do look at you really disappointed when you suggest it. I like that one. That's going to be fact number 100.
Crab fact. Never wake up a sleeping crab. They'll get snappy with you.
Stammering Gamer, you're right correct on that one. Look at us picking up the pace. Fact 101. For that one, I want to go with pirate vampire lords are very good at swearing since they live very long and they remember all swear words. That's just a really good fact, that is. Now we're going to pick up the pace. Look at this, careening through at the speed of sound. Pirate crabs refuse to pay property taxes. No one knows if they actually have any property, or if they're just against it on principle. No gods or kings. Crab facts only. And you're right, never wake a sleeping crab. They'll get snappy with you. I wrote face instead of fact. Oh no! Hopefully no one noticed.
Why do one-handed pirates make the best storytellers? They always have a good hook.
I'm going to add the word crab in there, and it'll be a grand one. Those of you that are throwing in bits today, I want to say very thank you. I don't know why you're supporting this. This is painful. Like emotional pain. And yet apparently this is where we are. I've lost control of my life. I've lost control of my life. And Dorches added, performance of Shakespeare on board pirate crab ships require hundreds of cast members, as each character has actually 34 pirate crabs in a costume. That's just science. Once again, I can't help but notice the notification number keeps going up. Lizzie, you terror! Okay. Thrim, I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly mean. Lawrence, thank you for filling a pint glass. It looks all nice and pretty. JP says, crabs actually invented Snapchat when they tried to talk with signs. Now, whether you think that means signs or sign language is up to you. I'm going to end up in Twitter jail for sure today. There's no way I'm getting away with this. River's doing her best. Oh, blue bangs. See, Moobangs. If you post too much too quickly on Twitter, it stops showing everybody your tweets. You get put into, like, shadow jail. It happened to me every E3 before I started doing E3 Ball. That were a different time. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong side. Sorry about that. Had to have a little cough. Didn't want to do it into the mic. On account of the fact they will be very, very loud. Koa, I'm going to use that fact, but begrudgingly. And that'll be fact 107. Why didn't I use numbers? I should have done that. This is also a very good time to mention one of the greatest crab games in existence, which is just called Crab Fight, and it's right good. You can play it on Steam. It's just crabs fighting each other. They got swords. Wraith says, here's a fact, pirate crabs don't use numbers, they spell everything out. That sounds legit to me. The secret is to copy-paste everything. I think I've gotten myself well over my head. Oh no, not this Will bloke. You know what, Shackle Draconis? That's just really good advice. When putting together an army of vampire crabs, you want to have both a Colossus and a Leviathan. That way you got someone to hug. Okay, joking aside, if you've never seen Ace of Seafood, and if you've never seen Crab Fight, you deserve those games in your life. Num Num Fighter managing to get in a reference to that B movie. That's gotta go in for feckin' sure. What's that like? That's fact 110. That's that movie with Jerry Seinfeld pretending to be a bee what fucks a lady. When you think back on it, the bee movie's pretty We could have done anything today. We could have been heroes. But here we are, doing this. I can't remember how to spell 12. You're right, Stammering Gamer, that's a very good one. The pirate crabs can walk any direction they wish, but they make me wish to go away from you. That's a bit... It's a bit personal, but it's right. Oh, Relu's right, we missed 111. Okay, next one's going to be 111. There we go. Numbers are for nerds. Reject conformity. Right, more crab nonsense. Let's go back to the notifications and see what nonsense is available. I think the crab Twitter is having some kind of seafood-based breakdown. You're right, Blue Bangs. Crabs dislike number order and sometimes choose to skip around. So the next one will be 113 because fuck your couch apparently. Come. Compliment Cap says, fun fact, last night parrot crab mugged me. He sailed away in a tiny ship with his tiny crew. His name was Dave. His name were Dave. Dave Crabman. You never know which ones are going to catch you up. Dorcas, you might as well put him into a bloody book at that point. JP, pirate crab boats can sail sideways, they just often choose not to. That'll be fact 114. Pirate crab boats can sail sideways. They just choose not to. Spell checker doesn't like me. Alright, look at us, making so much headway, screaming through the sky on a sea of tweets and boats and crab nonsense. And people say comedy is dead. Oh, this will be 415. Oh, by the old gods and the new. Okay, friends. While we sit here at 515 possible nonsense, I just need to go get some water. I'll be back in just a second. Please stop liking this tweet. I'm fucking dying here. To be continued. I'll be back in just a second. Oh great, the button doesn't work anymore. Fucking grand. There we go. I'll put some music on so it's not so quiet. There we go. Maybe a little louder. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Why is this happening to me? Why?
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Crab facts.
I'm going to leave the BRB needs tea up for a little bit longer, on account of the fact the kettle's still boiling. Stompy, thank you.
Fact. When sharing food with a friend, crabs are known to say crust. Sean. You want this?
Stammering, thank you for that one. That's definitely going in. But Stompy, thank you for the 24. You fucking legend. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, I ran my mouth, and now I have to do this voice for the whole day. Fiona got me a sandwich, but I don't want to eat it on account of the fact you'd have to hear me chewing, and that's fucking gross. But I'm going to use Stammering's fact while we're waiting. The whole day! Biggs, why would you want these crimes? We've got half an hour until I have to update the counter. But currently there's a lot of things going on right now. I notice a lot of you are putting in a lot of effort to make sure this gets more likes and retweets. Fucking why? Bar the 9. Okay, I'm going to put the music back on for a second so I can pour off a fresh cup of tea for my voice. But honestly, it's my face what hurts from smiling and laughing. I think my cheek muscles will be the first thing to give out. Why is this a real thing? Okay, I'll be back in a second.
You said bell peppers and beef.
His name's Asimov Solensen. Are you listening to me?
There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it bell peppers and beef now, would you?
Yes, I would.
Well, it's not!
It is when you're broke.
Jet, do you know that there are 3 things that I particularly hate?
Really?
Kids, animals, and women with attitudes. So tell me, Jet, why do we have all 3 of them neatly gathered in our ship?
Hello, I'm back for proper now. We can continue with our bizarre...
Fact. When crabs are feeling a bit irritable, they say they are feeling juicy.
Like, instead of saying crabby, they say usey. Oh, that makes sense. I had to think about that for a second. Stammering, thank you kindly for that one. So yes, we return to our march towards pirate crab facts in an ASMR-style Yorkshire voice for some fucking reason. Theodora, I'm doing my best. I have to do it in the Yorkshire voice. And this is all I got. So here we are. In a second I'll be drinking some tea. I can't imagine anyone's going to stick around for me Twitters after this.
Great pirate fact from a Nom Nom Fighter fact. All crustaceans collect TCCs. Crabs are the best because they collect Digimon cards.
Nom Nom, why are you like this? Anyway, what are we up to? Up to 117. Stumpy, you are in fact correct. I'm pretty sure that crabs are cold-blooded. And they take loot, but they don't get old. Is it crabs that can live for forever? And Laris, thank you kindly. We have outlasted Mr. Crab, who has tried to shitpost on us, but we have kept going. And again, Blue and everybody will update the counter at the hour. That way it gives me 60 minutes to catch up. In the event that I could write over 200 facts in an hour, I would be able to claim that I have won on this Twitch.television. Or at least if I wrote a bunch of them in the next, I don't know, 20 seconds. Thraim, I don't want to say it in case it starts a revengeance. Theodora is right, though, that crabs are allergic to ketchup. Not a lot of people know that. It's very dangerous. No, I need you to copy. I don't know Theodora's on her phone, but thank you for that crab fact. This is an extremely cursed day. We could have done anything. We could have been heroes. We could have been heroes just for a day. But then we ended up doing this. Aiden, I think you're wrong. I do remember someone eating crab in Cowboy Bebop. Or Cowboy Bloop Bloop. Whatever it's called. That thing what the kids are into. Obviously, it's very important we fact check all of these nonsense level tier things. Thank you kindly to a spooky ghost what come out and tried to do a little heal. But it seems Premier Cleric Fire Strager has finally done in the ghost Jarl. Congratulations, Strags. You are the new Jarl. How will you support and do with your new powers and stuff?
Be gone, ghost.
By the power invested in thee, you have felled the ghost Jarl who so many fought against. What will you do? How will you continue with this power?
Zombie pirate crabs do not die when cooked. They just stop moving out of sympathy for the poor bloke about to eat them. The indigestion afterward is them wiggling their way back out.
By the nine, that's horrifying. Laura, hello. Look what I've been reduced to. We've written hundreds of facts. Well, okay, 100 and facts. And they keep adding more. And I tell them not to. Now, Shackle, I'm going to put that in. But that's right, horrifying. Straker with the heels. You have done well, friend. Also, thank you, because that were a lot of bits you threw in to become the Jarl. I'm a little overwhelmed with stuff all at once. And Stumpy, have a lovely night. I'm sorry you had this inflicted upon thee. So yeah, today I'm doing this voice for the whole day. And it's very difficult. But not like on my throat, but on my face because I keep laughing. How are you? Have you noticed Dave's been playing Inscription in the wee hours?
The whole day.
The whole day! Only, Dave's not had infinite squirrels, so he keeps getting beat. And he's not got an Oreo up to be doing stuff. But I can't say anything because he doesn't know what's going to happen. Dave's been at it again. Yeah, I can't believe he ain't got Infinite Squirrel. Also, sorry, I should have pushed the train button on account of the fact we've got a train. I'm a terrible host. Wait, no, where's my train? What madness is this? Oh, friends, I'm going to have to import a train. How did it come to this? Oh no, where's my trains? Where are they gone? I don't rightly know. I don't rightly know. I've got a boat, but I haven't got a train. This is also the quietest train we've ever had on the longship. You can just hear it chugging along, going choo-choo. Chugga, chugga, chugga.
Fact. Dave doesn't like crabs because of that time in Western Supermare. He went swimming in the sea and one latched onto his dangly bits.
Stammering Gamer! That's a very, very good true fact. But it's Dave! Like our. We got our Dave. Although why we go to Weston-super-Mare, I don't rightly know. Oh, that were a whole train. But friends, you were supposed to have a train on screen, but it didn't happen. So I'm going to import one now in case it happens again. But thank you all for putting in bids, even though this is the dumbest thing I have ever fucking done in my life. And I've done some fucking dumb things. There we go. Now you get a big train next time it happens. Geraldine would like to point out that this is the dumbest thing I've done so far. Your faith in me is not lost. Like I almost said a number of what to go to Yorkshire and have to do a stream like this. Probably get beat up by locals. And I didn't lose any skin on that arse block, Nom Nom. I just nearly got nerve damage, what were probably worse. But I used my left hand, which were right smart. And Laura, that were a whole train. Very sorry about that banging sound. Did that sound nice? Oh, lovely. The spoon's very hot on account of being in boiling liquid, so I can't stir it very quickly. We'll be at 120. Fact 120. I am filled with unending regret. Fact 121. Crabs are the ultimate life form. Which has a scientific term, which is gasticustination, which is a word I totally know what it means. So, Laura, how goes it? Is that just the whole fact there? Just gasticustination? Oh, lovely. Well, I'm going to take Nom Nom's one, because it's got a lot of stuff to it. Oh, spelt with a Z. Like our Darren did when he changed his name to Zaran. Got to remember, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Beodora's asking if anyone would like to spend 17 whole euros on a drink. Be twice what they spent on dinner earlier. Wraith makes a good point. It could be 2 marathons at this point. I think Mr. Crab's having a meltdown. I think we turned a humorous account on the internet into a place of suffering. Although Stringer Please makes a good point. Like, how good's the drink? I've paid a lot more for a lot less, but it were right good. Oh, I'm so sorry. I need to check something on my phone, because I can't bring up Discord, because then you'll all bloody see it. Why are people messaging me? I'm just one bloke. Oh, Sir Laura, that's actually good. Well, Laura, I don't want to steal you away if you have to do work, but I'd relish the backup, because this is a lot of crab facts to write and my face hurts from laughing. So, friends, we can have Laura on the line if we want. I can keep going for a little bit longer on solo, because I just realised I don't know how ASMR works when you got somebody on the phone. Is that a thing? Aiden is finished with Mr. Crab. Good night. That'll happen to the best of us. It's only been 2 hours. I'm not gonna make it.
Fact, pirate vampire lords put Vengabus on loop when they ride crabs.
For in fact, the Vengabus is coming, and everybody's jumping. But now I've got to write that down. Stammering, I keep trying to do it, but my spoon's too hot. Nom nom, thank you for the money. Yeah, you're right, Beadora, jumping. Like when people do a jump, especially with a crab. The Venga lads were right about it. Vampire crab lords play the Venga bus on loop when riding into battle. I'm so sorry, that last word came out very loud and I didn't mean it. This would be a very challenging day even if I didn't have to do this fucking voice.
Fact. Crabs are known as the cats of the sea. Not because they're cute and fluffy, but because they are assholes.
Stammering gamer. Stammering. Oh, I actually fucking choked on that joke. That's fucking grand.
Very silent noises.
Ah, Beadora's being very quiet coming in there. Beadora, I hope you're having a great day. It wants me to change arse to arise. I'm not sure what an arise hole is, but I don't think I want to know. Beadora, thank you for this sub. And Laris, and Stammering, and everybody that's throwing stuff in. This is a very challenging day for me. Being quiet's not my strong suit. I'm just going to move that over there. Tappity, tappity. Relu and a bunch of people are keeping up with the nonsense level of post that we are putting. This is quite certainly the fucking weirdest day of my professional career. And here we fucking are. Nice. Oh. By the old gods of the new. We're almost at the hour, which means I get to update how many facts we've written versus how many bloody likes you lot have thrown on that fucking tweet. How did this happen to me? Relu, I can't help but notice you seem to be spearheading a large proportion of the retweet movement. This scares me on a way I wasn't prepared for. Crystallian, save yourself. There's naught but crab facts in here, and whispery voices, or at least they were meant to be whispery. It pretty much just descended into madness. We're going to get our lure on the line. Rhymes with moose. You know exactly what crime you have just committed. Well, I mean, Beadora, there was always a hope. Okay, now it is time to update the numbers. So far, we have managed to write 123. That's like 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, I have a feeling that you bastards have updated the likes. Okay. Y'all can see this, right? Something's wrong. I think our Jack at Twitter's been taking him off. We've actually lost some. Yeah, I think Jack just hates us. Yeah, our Jack's still showing. Our Jack's still showing 320. Let me check on Twitter. On my phone. I'm not saying I doubt yous, But if Jack says it's only 320, then it's only 320. I think I'm going to have a lot of notifications by the end of today. My phone says it's 321. Twitter is very confused right now. To Stammering Gamer, I've considered that my life... could have gone many directions, but this is not one of them I ever would have thought. Has our Jack put me in Twitter jail? Have I been put in jail? Oh no! Well, I'm going to take Nom Nom's one first. And here's what we'll do, friends. We'll see how it goes. And on the next hour, we'll update it proper. Navala says I should check the tweet from an incognito window. That sounds like a good idea. Crabs don't control Twitter, which is why it doesn't always update correctly. That's a very important fact about crabs. They do not control Twitter. Right, let's try it from an incognito window. Oh god, it's on light mode. This is the fucking worst. I think our Jack's onto us. He's taking me likes away. Look, it's up to 322. What the fuck is happening? We just lost like 30 likes. Twitter doesn't give a fuck. Y'all have to have a go at Jack. See what the bloody hell he's doing since he grew that creepy beard. Like, Jack, why do you look like an extra from actual Cannibal Shia LaBeouf? Why do you look like you'd eat a person's face for breakfast? To Tangy Zeno, it's fucking going. I'll level with yous. This is definitely not what I was expecting from my Saturday. Yet here we are. Beadora, I would also like to agree with Rilu that I am in fact having some kind of crab-infested nightmare. It doesn't end. It doesn't end. Friends, I might have to make a small request for today. I might have to ask for a lunch break where I could use my regular people voice and eat a sandwich. That might have to be a thing I ask for. And really, you're right, it could be worse. Okay, I'll keep going. I think Strager can as y'all. Camille, how is it you always know? Is it like if I say the shark word, does it summon the... Also, seeing as Twitter's being a bit of a nonsense merchant, I'd like to check on it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to take a lunch break, so I can have a sarnie. I'm going to get our Laura for a chat, and then we'll keep going on account of the fact that Jack's fecked it up.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Okay, friendos, hang on. I've got to lean a little back so I don't blow everybody's ears out. I don't know what's going on with Twitter, and I don't know I can problem solve it at the same time as doing the voice. But I'm going to get our Laura on the line. We'll have a little chat. That way I can put some food in my gob, have a breather, and then we'll keep going with this. I've just got to not get loud keen. So how are you all finding this fucking cacophony of nonsense? I'd like to say thank you very much to Shackle and the Jarl for granting me this crab check breather. But yeah, like, friends, are my tweets still popping up in your feed? Because I might have been put in shadow jail. Sometimes if you tweet too much at once, Twitter hides your tweets from the rest of the world and puts you on, like, shadow lockdown. Nom Nom, the Digimon cards are on their way to you as of this week, but it may take a while. And I did not listen to the power thingy. Okay, Geraldine thinks I have been shadow jailed, but you can go directly to see them. Okay, so that's not the same as being shadow banned. But yeah, I've basically been stealth jailed. Also, today of all days is the day I hit 4,000 subscribers. Fuck me sideways. 4,000 followers on Twitter. And I've been at 3,000 for most of my career. I went from 0 to 3k from being on Total War, and then never went any further. Readers are still popping up for me on main feed. It could be because you're looking at them. Alright, let's give Laura a ring. Let's say hello to some friendos on this most ridiculous of fucking days. It also helps me get the hello. Okay. So Miyaki Sakura and Domrox are both seeing 124, so that's good. Laura, can you hear me? Oh, it's good to kind of like. It feels like doing the Yorkshire voice feels like when you're sitting on a plane and you have to like stay in like a little space. And then when I get to use my people voice again, it feels like stretching me leggies. Okay, I think Laura is currently doing battle with technical problems on Discord end, because I do not see the green circle of audio noise voice face. Oh. And yes, Fearless, I've been granted a lunch break, so I'm going to go grab a Sani in just a second. There we go. What was that? Sorry, friends. Laura just came in with a and then is muted again. I'm very, very confused. And Nom Nom, you just have to wait for the surprise, friend. You just got to wait for the surprise. Yeah, Beadora, Jumping. And Beadora, that feckin' steampunk cocktail bar sounded rad. And I do mean it, though. Like, Beadora, like, next time you're like, I want to go to a cool restaurant, but I'm on my own. Bring us with you. Like, what are people going to think? Is a person talking to their phone? Oh, I hear that. Hello, hello.
Sir, hello.
How goes it?
Well, for some reason, the microphone is not performing unless I press push to talk. It did not like voice activity.
Perhaps you're just too smooth with your smooth jams.
I figured I should give you the silly voice because you are taking a break from the silly voice.
No, it's okay. If we're, I appreciate the backup, friendo, and there is going to be many more hours of this. So I'm just grateful to have like a little breather.
Okay, but I could give you a sort of bored German man, if that was your intention. A quick break. Although if you'd like it to stay serious, I could be more normal.
Yes, Jackie, the whole day.
The whole day. The entire day.
We can give people a smorgasbord. Though Miyaki Sakura immediately says hello beef. I didn't realise that the Hammer Himbos had as much of a following as they did.
Reactor online. Sensors
I don't think
online.
it's that
Weapons
bad.
online. All systems
Also,
nominal.
I like the fact that we are some sort of cult.
It's not fucking cold. No, don't you start with me.
It's not a cult.
Thank
but
you.
You should give me all of the blood in your body.
And AR, thank you for the sub, friend.
The whole day. The entire day.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna go grab a sandwich and throw it on a plate very quickly, whilst we're on break.
I have been playing with my voice settings, so I might be very quiet. I will work on it.
Actually, that might be on this side, so I need to turn you up a little bit. Try now.
Hello. I am talking in this way. I am also talking in this way. This is what I am saying.
It's because of how I've got the settings set up so that the alerts don't blow everybody's poor eardrums out.
This makes a lot of sense.
There we go. Yeah, all hail the beef.
Thank you. I take your worship.
I can't help but notice you said worship there.
What did the worship signify?
Oh my life.
Is there a material value to worship? Or does it need to be transmuted into something more fungible, perhaps? Perhaps meat. Yes.
Fungible meat.
In a sense, fungible could extend to the usage in nutrition.
Oh my god. Okay, I apologise for bringing you onto my show and then leaving you with these lovely Mother Hubbards for a second.
I will say whatever you want if you put it in a bit message.
That is a dangerous power, but you know what? Feck it.
Literally, whatever you want.
I'll be back in just a second. The fear is real. The fear is real.
No reason to be afraid. Do not be afraid.
I have no words.
Remember, I will say anything for bits. I'm a fun little monkey. Watch me dance. I can also be an extremely sad German man, all the way down in the basement, talking slowly, waiting for William to come back from his getting of lunch. This is what we look at, the landscape, the dark landscape of Twitter, where facts must be disgorged in exchange for likes. What more could happen here in this vastness of time? We wonder. Mr. Will Overguard. Look at him, look at his tweets. How long they extend. There are so many. There are so many likes. And there are so many tweets. 123 to be exact. This dark pact he has made with all of humanity. I like the idea of a hamburger, a burger which gives off a kind of vibration, a gentle sort of wriggling of the meat, such that there could be perhaps some energies coming from it, a kinetic energy, yes. A burger which hums all the way down and causes you to hum as you digest. Stammering gamer, I will do my best. I could do it in this voice or as beef. I will start with this one. Oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Diddle iddle diddle I, diddle iddle diddle I, diddle iddle diddle I, diddle iddle diddle I.
And while we're here, oh, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something quite atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you'll always sound precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Diddle iddle diddle actot
And here a ghost has come by with 200 bits and no demands. None whatsoever.
Just spooky ghosts.
A spooky ghost has been.
So how bad has it been?
Not a single. We have had but one request. For 100 bits, Stammering Gamer asked us to perform a small piece of Mary Poppins. And I repeated it in the beef voice and tried to simulate how a text-to-speech algorithm will eventually become confused with repeated sounds. And such, we had a problem.
Also, Wolfcrag, fucking yo, the Yaldum is yours.
Simply wants to say, snipe. And what ho? There are 2 whole dabs awaiting you. Neo Shadow, what kind of depravity will you make our friend Will sink to?
Are you saving these for when I have to get back into the voice, or are they just putting the threat of Damocles above me?
This statement is false. Oder
This statement is false.
Stammering, please do not try and get beef to start putting paradox statements forward. Although that is one of my favourite bits from Portal 2. That Wheatley is too stupid to have paradoxes work on him. This statement is false. Is true. No, wait. No, it's false. It's definitely false. Okay, and Neo Shadow's got dabbed banked. Oh, I'm in trouble.
It's a dab bank. Fun fact. Good boys cannot be necromanced to become scurvy dogs. Thus all scurvy dogs were once good girls. Fact. Crabs can taste over 1 million times more flavors than humans. However, most of them are variations of seawater. Fact. Every crab has a custom shark onesie. Fact. Crabs are just sharks in armor plating. Fact. Some zombie pirates can get horribly seasick, but they found living on the ocean better than risking the scaven. Or scaven, I'm not sure how it is meant to be pronounced.
I think both work. I'm definitely going to use that last one. I am very
lucky. What is
lucky.
your lunch, William? What are you eating?
It's a big old feckin' sarnie. Sorry, I forget we're over here on teeny tiny far away cam. This is my big sandwich.
Distant cam. The cam of distance.
I didn't think that doing quiet voice would be more challenging than doing loud voice. So, Laura, I know I said it on DMs, but again, thank you for coming to hang out for a little bit. I am so grateful.
At any time. No, it is bullshit as long as I can remember the time, as Michael Jackson asked me all those years ago. I am available for bullshit.
I feel like if this continues, slightly tired German man is going to develop a character, because apparently he knew Michael Jackson personally.
Well, he asked me in his song, do you remember the time? And sometimes I do not. And that is one of my greatest regrets.
This is going to be a day.
In a way, he asked us all if we remembered the time. Now, do you, William, remember the time?
It is 3:22.
You did so. Remember the time.
And as an aside, Wolfkrad's having a beer which has lobster in it. It tastes weird.
I imagine there would be a salty kind of grit in there.
One of the weirdest beers I had was, and no joke, was a saltwater eel stout. And
why did you drink the Thames River?
Well, it was one of those moments where I realised I was never going to get another chance to try something like this, and that even if it was terrible, it would make for a great story. And it did. It can best be described as an uninvited Newcastle fish buffet. And I can't describe to you how much worse it got as you were drinking it.
I could only imagine. It sounds as though someone put tadpoles in a jar and then closed the jar and forgot to let the tadpoles out and did not allow them to grow into frogs, and then fermented that sort of brackish sluice. And
I found out this week
that to drink it.
I found out this week that tadpoles are actually cannibalistic. Never knew that.
Well, if you've ever seen them, if you've looked a tadpole in the eye, you can see its depravity, its fierceness. You spend much time looking into the eye of a tadpole?
Apparently not as much as I should have. Also, get to the boat, Watto. The ASMR Yorkshire voice pirate crab fact stream will continue. I'm having a little lunch break before we get back to it.
Fact. Oh, the chat moved a moment. Crabs don't need Nickelback to remind them of photographs. It was spelled photographs, and thus I must read it.
Flavor 6, that one has got to go up.
Uninvited Newcastle fish buffet.
It's the best way I could describe it. And it got steadily worse. Like initially it was like a curious, like, all right, this is some weird flavors I wouldn't have put together. But honestly, by the time you hit the halfway mark in the pint, it's truly dark.
By the time you stop gagging, you can drink it, yes.
That is a thing a bored German man just said on the internet.
Just think of it as a lot of tartar sauce.
Oh, God. Sorry, just Beodora saying the phrase, recycled eel beer. That's the thing I never thought I'd hear in my life.
You know, everything is recycling. If you just let it dissolve slowly into water and then drink the water. We have someone singing a song for us here. The eye of the tadpole, the thrill of the bite, rising up to the snacking on my rifle. It is a nice song, but I do not get the joke.
The rival is also your brother.
rival is my brother? How do you know of my brother? Who spoke to you?
I'm sorry, yes, I wasn't going to say anything. I did get a text from Hans about, 2 or 3 hours ago. He's,
Whatever he says, it is lying, and do not lend him money.
Okay, but he says it's a really good investment.
He still owes me $300,000.
He said he's going to be on Shark Tank?
That is not true. It means he is going to lower himself into a tank full of sharks. For fun. You are funding his little adventure.
Are we paying for the equipment or for the shark hire?
I am sorry, I did not catch the response. I ate a tiny piece of chocolate and I suddenly went to heaven. And so I was not able to hear.
It's fine. My sandwich detonated at exactly the same time, so I'm currently a mess.
I am proud of you to have endured such filth, such disgusting, gross, saucy nonsense.
It's how I live. It's how I live.
Fact, the digestive system of most zombie pirates has shut down. Fortunately, ? This means they can drink the same grog repeatedly without changing the taste.
Haunting, but very effective.
Fact, it is shark tanks, not crab tanks, because crabs have more dignity than that.
There are crab pots.
It's fair, there are crab pots, but at that point they have reached a sort of comfort with their death. They have come together with their best friends corn and I suppose potatoes to celebrate the end of life.
Fucking hell.
Someone says fact, I crave cheese, but they have written many E's such that it seems as though they want me to say it even slower. And I know what you are playing at. And not for free, I won't do it. Referring to crab tanks assumes the crab is driving motorized death. I'm not so sure of that either, but I am not much of a crab war historian.
The national anthem for the vegan pirate crabs is "All we want to do is eat your grains."
Because that's what a motherfucking monster do. First things first, I eat your grains.
A Jonathan Coulthard reference in this, the year of our Lord Waluigi 2021. Okay.
Facts. Alaskan crab fishermen are actually just transport for wealthy, thrill-seeker crabs. Fact, I bought 400 grams of Comté earlier. Fact 2, it has now all been consumed.
That sounds like the talk of a winner. Alright. Let me close the door.
What is 400 grams in the face of eternity?
It's weird, I said that to my dealer once. Sorry, what?
You know, in the right circumstances, 400 grams could be considered something like 100 times a hero's dose. So if you believe yourself very, very strongly to be 400, or rather 100 heroes, there's a way to test for that.
How much is 400 grams? Depends on what you're talking about. Pate?
Exactly.
It's a little. Illicit substances? A lot.
Certain substances will send you to heaven 400 times over. But biblical heaven, the one from which your mind will find no return.
Okay, so I'm going to get us back into... so, friendos, I will be trying to mix both mine and Laura's audio to keep it in the ASMR sphere. So I've had my break. I've inhaled Masani. Yeah, Twitter has shaved like 30 likes off this tweet. I don't know what's going on. But I do want to start with Kimball's All Crabs are secretly writing screenplays about longing to walk forward instead of sideways. So friends, do let me know how the audio is, even though we're going for mimetic nonsense. Okay. All right.
The whole day. The whole day.
What is the difference between 400 grams of feathers and 400 grams of enriched uranium? Well, I think it depends on whether you are eating it or dropping it from a very high place. What is the political relationship between the crabs and the immortal snail?
That is a very interesting... That is a very interesting question. The immortal snail is known for being very scary and murdering people very slowly. But crabs murder people very loudly and very quickly. So I don't know.
Perhaps they are two sides of the same coin.
The murderous slow yin to their pirating yang.
Do you know about the flavor?
What flavour would that be?
It is simply called the flavor. It comes from the mixture of two sort of interesting mixtures themselves and creates a flavor which is nothing. But it is a flavor. Your mind at once perceives it. It does not perceive it at all.
The immortal snail is actually running away from the ageless crab.
I think Stammering Gamer makes a very good point.
The immortal snail is actually running away from the ageless crab.
These are very important facts that people need to know about. Otherwise they might get chased by one or more snails. Look at this, we're banging out tweets like there's no tomorrow. Jack's going to keep me in Twitter jail forever. Num Num Fighter says that Crab Steve can in fact create wormholes, and he hasn't done so because nobody's asked nicely enough.
I wanted to update you on the flavor. The flavor is made from equal parts Mike's Hard Cranberry and Cucumber Lime Gatorade. The flavors cancel each other out, and it does get you a weird amount of, well, tipsy, but also tastes like a distant memory.
Like something lost to the annals of time.
Like the thing you walked into the room for, but can no longer remember what it is, or if you ever wanted it at all.
I think we might be literally the worst people on the internet.
I don't understand how that could possibly be true. First of all, neither of us have large enough followings. Neither of us have multiple digits before the letter K. And
Fact, crabs can taste over 1 million times more flavors than humans. However, most of them are variations of seawater. Fact, some zombie pirates get horribly seasick, but they found living.
I like that Shackle is fitting as many facts as possible into these messages.
It's very efficient, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, crabs can taste over 1 million times more flavors than humans. However, some of them are variations of seawater. Some zombie pirates get horribly seasick, but they're found living on the ocean better than risking the skaven. The digestive system has shut down, but fortunately, this means they can drink the same grog repeatedly without changing the taste.
We're cracking them out at a banging rate. We're at 131.
Do you remember when you discovered Reddit and you thought what a fun place this is? And then the first time you truly saw Reddit? How long was the distance between those moments?
I feel, as a person who was on the internet for a long time, that my innocence were long broken before Reddit. I've seen things in dark places that one should not. After that point, I stopped believing. I've seen things on Club Penguin you people wouldn't believe.
I remember the Coca-Cola attempt at making a Club Penguin for Coca-Cola enjoyers. It wasn't very good. It was trying to appeal to teens.
They are the literal worst. Wolfcrab would like to say that zombie pirate crabs have stopped using the Jolly Roger because their exoskeletons make it look like Steve. Steve the Crab is becoming very famous today. I did not expect Steve the Crab to be referenced this much, yet here we are.
Do you remember the first time you saw rebelstuff.com and you said to yourself, how nice it is that this cartoon is not pixelated, it is not a QuickTime video. How are they doing this? You asked yourself. There is no way they could possibly present to me crisp audio as well as smooth animation. There is no player. It simply goes.
Magical Trevor. His tricks are ever so clever.
Everyone loves Magical Trevor. And the tricks that he does are ever so clever. Look at him now, disappearing a cow. Where is the cow? Right here just now. Taking a bow is Magical Trevor. Oh, there is more here, talking about Steve the Crab and Mr. Krabs, who have never been seen in the same room together. What my point is to say to you here, this moment now, is Flash animation was so good to see and to hear and to experience. And I don't know if I will ever be that amazed by something on the internet ever again.
But with great power comes great responsibility, and sometimes that is used badly, like with Salad Fingers, that still haunts my dreams. I would very much like it if Salad Fingers did not exist, but yet here he is.
One of the scariest things I have ever seen on the internet was on the official Garfield website. It was a hidden object game, and if you got it wrong, they would flash the face of Garfield on the screen, but it would fill the whole screen and not simply the frame of the game. And it was very scary for me.
I'm 100% sure that Garfield has been a cryptid the entire time, on account of the fact that he is a cat that likes lasagna, and that would probably kill a cat as a regular diet, and that a man can hear his voice, though he does not speak. I think John's losing it.
Big Daddy Garfield is as fat as the moon, and will eat it one day if we give him enough lasagna. I cannot wait for the Big Daddy Garfield to take a big jump out of the moon and end this era forever.
One day all of this will be for naught, as Garfield will consume us all. First the moon, then civilization. Nothing will be left, not even Monday.
Depending on the prophets to whose ministrations you adhere more closely, it is either the first or the last step for Big Daddy Garfield, fat, full of the moon, to eat the sun at last.
I'm fucking dying over here. I don't think I'm gonna make it. I'll be honest with you.
This is why we are hoping and praying for the arrival of Nermal, the anti-Garfield.
The great Nermal returns.
Nermal who rides the starlight. Nermal who is forever.
The eternal Nermal, if you will. Wraith, I have lost control of my life. Yes, you did just hear that.
He fat as the moon. He is a large, round cat.
Our course is that zombie crabs think they are good at ice skating, but that is only because they don't mind losing some limbs.
Fact. Garfield is 100 meters away from your current position and rapidly approaching.
That is a very good fact, and I'm going to add that. I don't think I'm going to make it.
Believe in yourself, as Nermal believes in you.
You're fucking killing me over here.
Nermal, whose enjoyment of the world stands in opposition to the hater of Mondays himself, Daddy Garfield. Named for one of the better Ohio presidents, but not the fat one that we all think is actually Garfield. Really, he should have been named Taft, but that is also rude to Taft, who was an okay president, but everyone makes jokes about his bathtub. William, I can also drop this whole thing and keep you alive for a little while longer.
That is entirely the decision of those people that have decided to spend their whole Saturday listening to whatever the fuck this is.
Lick the mic, you Yorkshire nerd Craigism.
Someone would like you to lick the microphone. Oh dear.
I assure you that is not a thing that you would like to hear. It is very gross and weird.
I did once tune in to an ASMR stream because I thought to myself, I do not object to the sound of clicking nails and quiet speaking, but no, it was a woman on the floor licking an ear microphone, and it hurt to hear it. It hurt in my soul.
No one wants that. No.
It somehow created an ear infection in my perfectly dry inner ears.
Nom Nom says I don't get any breaks anymore because I had my lunch break. And a Perios. Why are you like this?
This is perhaps why streamers need a union.
To stop exactly this.
It is precisely this, my friend.
Darth Tottle needs to ask a very serious question of us all. The fuck is going on? This is an extremely cursed event that was brought about because I ran my mouth, and I was immediately proven wrong.
Well, what I will point out is that you have at your disposal my services, which include different voices than this. I don't need to keep doing this if it is unhelpful to your ultimate goals. For one thing, I could do a pretty decent, very hokey, pirate-sounding voice, and then everyone will be upset because it will not be ASMR anymore.
I believe that's called putting the R in ASMR.
This is a very funny joke. I am laughing. Even my cat has begun to laugh.
Barrow Shade says that the ageless crab never asks where it is, or when, because at some time it will have been everywhere forever. I believe that at some point one will be able to read all of these pirate facts and know our combined descent into madness. Darth Toddler is asking if this is what happens when I run my mouth without knowing where I am or what's going to happen. Darth Toddle, I'm sure this has never happened before, nor will ever happen again. Beardorge says, I laugh, you laugh, the table laughed. I'm going to put that in. Friends, when I said today has been very challenging, it's not the voice. As hard as this is to do, and as it turns more and more into a Mrs. Doubtfire-flavoured Muppet, it's because I'm laughing and smiling so much my face hurts.
Have I told you we have continued to make up a fake... there is a fake MMO, or rather MOBA, we have been pretending exists in the PAX universe. It is called League of Leopards. It contains all the zoo animals, and I have invented a villain which everyone is fighting, who is a big bird. A bird who hates that everyone is making a mess and would like the leopards to go away.
I'm very okay with this. I remember that one time where Chris Straub pretended like he were making an MMO and he were like a producer of like a fancy video game. I've even got a fucking flyer for it.
Was this one of your secret panels?
I think it might have been.
I am seeing a nomination for a different voice.
Is the world ready for Mean Girls plus Yorkshire ASMR? I don't know if they really are. This is getting weird fast.
It could happen fairly quietly, but it would not be quite the same vibe. We'll certainly notice this, but not necessarily the vibe which you are attempting to cultivate.
I'd like to point out that most people saw the Garfield tweet and freaked out. I put fact 134. Garfield is 100 metres away from your current position and rapidly approaching. So apparently people are actually reading these fucking tweets. I nearly broke. Apparently people are actually reading these fucking tweets. Esmery, get out while there's still time.
You want no part of this shit.
I am stuck here, but for you it is not too late.
You are the host, and therefore, if you are wishing for me to change voice, it is entirely up to you. You have control over this one small factor today, William, and I will not relinquish it to the Horde.
I feel woefully underqualified for the choice that you have put me.
You can give me whatever direction you appreciate. Requests are always open.
I don't rightly know. I don't rightly know.
Then this will continue.
I'm sorry, get to the boat. You'll have to wait.
There is a cat in my lap. It's a very cute cat.
These are the important facts we need to know about. Get to the boat. I'm sorry, you're not going to get the Mean Girls voice just yet. But we're not even halfway there. I think we have to get to like 170.
The skipper of the longship has now provided a number, after which this charade will end and another will begin. If you don't like it, simply provide more facts.
There's
You
no
are
way this is
asked-
going to get any worse.
You are asked to stop trying to make fetch happen. Happen. I don't know. Sometimes English. It's scary.
I don't know what Darth Tuttle's talking about, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best.
Have you not seen the 2004 classic Mean Girls?
Ah, you mean fetchers in the reference to the movie, not the thing that they're doing like video games where you have to make a build work. I was very confused then. Very confused.
Is that a video game term? I thought you were talking about the game you play with dogs and small children.
Well, the one you play with kids is where you do the throw and then you hide from them for 30 years. At least that's what my dad did.
I wouldn't know. I was hatched. It was an incubation period.
I thought I had you then. I thought that were a good line. I lost. I don't know why I keep trying to out deadpan you. I can't do it.
At no point have you lost. Merely given me a perfect opportunity for a return.
So, Esmeralda, a few weeks ago, I had to do a stupid voice for a whole day. And during that, someone asked me how much to do like an ASMR in that stupid voice. And I said a number. And then that number happened. What do you mean I'm missing 30? No, I'm not. Look, there it is. 30.
There is always the opportunity to simply put it out of order and say, in whatever number you are trying to fix, also placed out of order. The fact that numbers mean nothing and sequence is only what you make of it.
Crabs exist outside of space and time. They make up their own numbers. On account of the fact they've only got claws, so they can't do the count on fingers. But I think that was already a fact. I think we already wrote that. Bangs Blue is tweeting some horrible, nasty stuff. I think John's having a very bad time. Oh, Garfield were a pirate one time. We have found a way in which this is canon. Much like Garfield has a tiny cannon.
But he has lashed Pookie to the mane. And I find that there must have been something done by Pookie in order to receive this treatment. He must have perhaps attempted a mutiny.
I believe the mutiny was actually attempted by John, who is currently at the point of that photo being keelhauled.
Two-pronged attack here on the mutineers.
You gotta get the ringleader, being our John.
I hear Chris Pratt is now the voice of Steve the Crab. In a move that has terrified fans and disgusted elders.
I've been pointed out that I should not besmirch the size of Garfield's cannon, and that Garfield was played by Steve the Crab in the movies.
Garfield's cannon is more of a grower, and it has a barbed head.
I am entirely uncomfortable with the direction this is going.
I'm sorry I know too much about animal husbandry, as I once had an animal husband. Have I made this harder for you, Will?
That is absolutely not the word I would have used to describe.
Thank you, I am very smug about it, Beadora.
Yep, just a regular Saturday. The whole day.
hope
I'm not
Arthur
sure Will
keeps
was
his
ready for
powder
that,
dry
Bob.
so he can fire his cannon on command. Well, there is also the lighting of it and the aiming, you know.
The whole day. Shackle's got an actual fact about zombie pirates, where if they run out of cannonballs, they fire crabs instead. The crabs find this fun. It's like a boarding party at high velocity.
I once hosted a fairly successful boarding party.
Do you mean like people staying in your house?
No, we all pretended to be children relinquished by their parents and sent to some terrible place in the Dales, where I put them in under all sorts of interesting duress and made them run a lot. It was terrifying, but successful. We worked through a few emotional problems that weekend, but some of the friends who were there did not survive. We informed their parents later that it was a disciplinary action and that they had run away.
I'm going to be honest with you, that took a dark turn towards the end.
So too has the history of boarding schools in the UK.
They're quite bad, I won't lie.
Did you know that crabs have no concept of capitalism, but they find the gold nice to look at?
I did. I had just been made aware of that, and
That's
I've added
very
it to our
good.
great list.
Oh, at last, my eyes have worked. It has been 42 years since my eyes have functioned properly. My animal husband would get a little too excited.
Fact. Garfield once went to war with the pirate crab lords. They stole his lasagna, so he assembled a fleet of 10,000 cat sailors, but it was a catastrophe.
But it was a catastrophe.
For a brief moment there, both you and the Welsh bloke were in sync, and I think I just found my new fear. Yeah, that...
A voice without a mouth. A heart without a brain.
Two distinct beings in perfect synchronicity across the internet in a haunting manner. Rilu loved that. You fucking would, wouldn't you, Rilu, you terror?
Thank you, Rilu. I know I have in you an ally. We can be friends until the revolution. After that, it gets difficult.
I have no words. No, Stammering Gamer, don't go. We believe in you. We may need a clip of that, friends. That might need to be kept forever.
Stammering Gamer, no, if you ever feel as though your face is in too much pain, fill a bucket with ice water and dunk your head in it for 5 seconds.
Scotty Doggy's just coming on this and is like, good lord, what have I walked into? Welcome to the ninth circle of hell.
He's brought us a nice little stick, a label for our garden. How kind.
I'm fucking down.
He has thoughtfully not included a plant, which is indeed a gift of a burden.
It's like giving someone a tiny child that can't look after itself.
10,000 times worse, because when a child needs food, it will make noise. When you turn around to find your succulent has in fact died, because it didn't need water, and then it needed not enough water, and you gave it too much water. That is a feeling I will never forget.
I'm very glad that plants can't scream. And that Wolfcrad says, crabs originally took up piracy in response to British shrimperialism.
The British Shrimpire reigned for many years, and I'm glad to see it divested.
A great many problems we have seen rise from the British Empire.
looting from many reefs and barriers and sea walls. The British Empire did terrible things to shrimp cocktail and prawn salad sandwiches.
But we did, however, invent the prawn cocktail crisp after we overthrow our shrimpy masters, which is now celebrated.
The only good thing to come out of the British Empire is the prawn cocktail chip, or crisp, as it is known locally.
And possibly a shrimp biryani.
Shrimp biryani, also incredibly good, enough to make one's toes curl.
Also, I don't know when the Jarl change happened, because, let's be honest, I'm a fucking disaster today. But Shackle's the new Jarl. No more ghosts.
Perhaps the Jarl could be the one to make determination as to our next piece. Oh, we are being raided.
Chorby, no. Chorby, you can still run. Don't bring him in here. Only cursed things lie within these walls.
Oh, please, come inside. Take a seat here by the fire.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Let's get this quiet raid.
Hello. There is nothing wrong here. No problems. No sadness.
Chorby, why would you do this? It's lovely to see you, but I'm still writing I'm still writing crab facts while attempting to do fake dumb Yorkshire ASMR voice. This is the most cursed thing I've ever done. And people are still here.
Not to be a little bit of a stickler, but your count at the bottom of your screen has not advanced, and it is at 123.
You're right, it is the top of the hour, so I should be doing a count. Let me have a look.
All right, I did not know.
No, thank you for the reminder. Don't know where that voice came from.
Also, as we are far beyond the number you had set forth, I believe it was 137, for a change of voice, we are now able to investigate that. We had a nomination of a Mean Girls Calais accent. I don't know if you want to give any further nominations. Perhaps.
If any of you would like an additional voice as a request from our Laura.
It was 170. I cannot count. I have no number knowledge.
Numbers are made up.
Well, then in that case we will wait.
Man was never supposed to count. It's against nature.
Numbers are from the devil, as we know it. The oldest devil. Is Vicky the one with no but you but?
That is in fact, yeah. Who for some reason got her own teleshow.
It has been so long since I watched Little Britain.
That's not a bad thing.
Truly, the only reason I think Matt Lucas is interesting now is because of his work in the Great British Bake Off.
In my heart of hearts, he'll always be a great big baby what play the drums. He's a baby. He's a baby.
I will only know him as the only gay in the village. Who does not know who Judy Garland is?
Beadora makes a good point that vampires are well known for being good at counting. I've seen it on the telly, so it must be true. I've seen it on telly.
I would prefer to see Matt Lucas in every single role that James Corden has stuck his filthy toes in. He simply has to wiggle those little piggies into every sort of musical his agent will cram him into. Imagine the impact of Matt Lucas as Buster Jones in Cats 2019. What a cultural reset that could have been.
Is that the one where... Is that the one where Dame Judi Dench done lick herself?
She also looked directly at me in the audience and sang the last song into my eyes and soul. I have not been the same since. The reaction to people who had not seen it on Broadway or in the 1998 VHS, was incredible, as they did not know that any sort of direct address to the audience was coming. And at some point, when Judy looked at the screen, spiking the camera, and told us that a cat is not a dog, there were people who were looking around as though they were not sure if they had put a little too much into their special coffee that they brought in with them. They looked scared, as babies do when a new face has come, when they first see a clown, and they are not sure what form of life this is. It is their first experience with the uncanny valley.
Are you saying that Dame Judi Dench lives in the uncanny valley?
In that moment, we all lived in the uncanny valley, and some of us never made it out.
Chobe, this is what you brought a raid into. You could have gone anywhere. You could have gone to watch some people on a bus. You could have gone to watch some ducks, but you came here. Why would you do this too?
You could have watched any game, but this is a game of life and death.
And more importantly, crabs.
Always crabs. They are the supreme shape. And to clarify, Buster Jones is simply a cat about town. He is not owned by anyone, as no jellicle is owned by anyone. Buster Jones simply occupies many clubs. He is a gentleman of leisure. And he eats so much. And in the original and far superior West End and Broadway version, he's very, very nice and very excited about the size of his trousers, his midsection. No jokes are made about his size. He is simply beautiful. He grows nearly to be fat as the moon, as Garfield will be one day.
But I feel that while Buster Jones might be a whimsical representation of a cad and a rake, Garfield will kill us all. That his actual intention is to eat the moon, bring about the end of all things.
Jones. It's true, Buster Jones is a jolly cat. He's a friend to all.
Garfield's a fucking nightmare.
And there is nothing to be gained from friendship with Garfield, who is the end of all things.
Only madness. And if you're lucky, death. Oh, according to this, our Chobe did Pokemon ASMR. I also ask you, why?
To what, man? Why would you do that, and to what end? And in how would one do this?
Yeah, you're right. Garfield's a fucking nightmare. Chobe's saying, we did not choose the ASMR life. I also did not choose to do this, but I ran my mouth, and now I have to.
It is important not to do violence to James Corden, for he is only made stronger by it. The best thing we can do for him is to deprive him of what he craves. No attention, no knowledge, and no access of his face to our eyes.
Shackle says that when zombie pirates join the crew, they give up all previous allegiances to races, kings, or country. But they may continue to cheer for their childhood sports team. Go local crabs!
The Toledo Mud Hens. It doesn't have to be my local. It is simply the one I found most appealing as a child.
As Dora says, go tadpoles! Didn't they get banned from the league?
Well, that was only after one notable incident, but they have been fighting for a reinstatement for many years.
I can only apologise to everyone that decided today of all days that they would follow me on this, twitter.com. Or this, twitch.television, because it is nothing but cursed fuckery all the way down.
Have you ever seen what happens when tadpoles play unsanctioned street-level tiddlywinks?
No, I have not seen that. What is it like when tadpoles play unsanctioned street-level tiddlywinks?
It is carnage of the likes you have never seen before, as they have no hands. They are not yet in their proto-frog state, so they must use their heads to smash the little tokens into the other little tiddlywinks and let them fly. But sometimes in their haste, they smash their heads upon the floor, the dirty concrete floor of the alley you play in. And then, of course, to leave the corpse would be unethical. It would not be recycling. So the other tadpoles make do.
And no one goes hungry that day.
It is the greatest feast, but it does decimate the population.
And Isado, while I do not disagree that this could be described as a Darkest Dungeon-like narration, this is a fucked up video game if you think about it.
I think you are missing the word 40 in your most recent tweet draft, unless it is part of your process, and I have not been paying attention.
No, I managed to get 47, and then, you're right, I almost missed 48, so we're just going to go back to 8. Like I said, numbers are made up.
Then why bother with any of it?
An excellent...
Are we not all ones and zeros?
An excellent question that I have been asking myself for the entire day because of reasons and stuff.
Would you say it was the whole day?
The whole day!
Have you ever tried to speak this voice at a lower register? Or is it intrinsic to the accent that it appears in the upper octaves of your range?
Oh, it's very hard to do it without the highest nuss. I've tried, but it's not good, and it's bad.
Do you find you must drink a lot of milk in order to create the necessary phlegm to support the high ranges?
It's tea for days. Specifically, Yorkshire Gold!
Is it made of gold? What is the Yorkshire Gold made of? Is it perhaps slowly poisoning you, as Aurum will over time? You can...
I will address that in a second, but for some reason no one got the memo. No. Haze shift. Run while you still can, friend.
Congratulations, Haze Shift. You have entered the darkest stream. I have spilled coffee upon myself in a moment of most unforgivable clumsiness. Allow me a few moments as I depart to attend to this problem.
That's entirely fine. I'll warn Haze Shift as to what they've come in on. Yeah, Haze Shift, I guess you're stuck with us now. Thank you for a raid. We've been doing this the whole day, and we're going to keep doing it. I don't know why I agreed to this, but I ran my mouth, and now I'm here. We are attempting to write all of the pirate facts that I should have written ages ago. For the whole day. Laura's been joining us on the line just to help with the nonsense. remember me as I was. I used to be cool. I used to be interesting. Now I'm just here, doing a dumb voice, in a whispery style, on this ASMR Pirate Facts Day. The whole day. Wow. When I came here to do the facts about pirates and stuff, I did not realise I would be savaged so brutally. And I saw that, Camille. Yes, I did. I said Yorkshire tea. It's right good. It's the good tea for the good people. You want to get Yorkshire Gold. Regular Yorkshire tea's alright, but Gold's better. I'm not sure if it contains any precious minerals, but it's right good. Eagle lives. Allow me the courtesy of denial. Yeah, that's a good one. Campbell. Pirates don't believe in Tuesday. They also don't believe in Talk Like a Pirate Day, on account of the fact that they're always talking. We're up to 150 facts. Pirate crabs also don't believe in courtesy. I like that. It's a nice 1-2 punch. Yeah, Riolu, only another 180 to go. After our Jack from Twitter killed like 30 of them. Probably think we're some spam scheme. There we go. See, 151 about crab chess. Lyris, that one's fucking brilliant. I gotta put that one down. 152 on Talk Like a Pirate Day. Crabs don't speak at all as a means of protest. Parashades one takes on a dark toad with crabs are always rude guests in the company of darkness. Crabs know your secrets. They know what you've done. They know what you did last summer. And the summer before that. Mainly because it were account of catching them crabs. Lyris, that were right good. Campbell! Sorry, not Campbell. I'm picking the wrong person. Camille! No! Camille! No! Don't do it! I'm trying to keep the ASMR voice going, but the whispering seems to be turning more to squeaking on account of the fact that I'm very flustered. We're up to 337 likes. Feck you all.
All right, I have corrected the issue.
Have you got rid of all that coffee?
I am no longer a gibbering pile of trash.
I, however, have not stopped being trash, and I don't plan to.
I offer my apologies to those who expected more of me.
Well, you missed a few good crabs. Like, our crabs have the average chess rating of 3001, making crabs in general better than Grandmaster Hiraku Namor. I'm not going to try and say that voice in this voice because it don't work. But on Talk Like a Pirate Day, pirate crabs don't speak at all as a means of protest.
This is very interesting to me.
Like Hayshift telling us that the crab rave isn't actually real. It's a distraction technique used by crabs so they can steal and plunder while no one notices.
This is a fair point. None of the crabs are holding pacifiers in their mouths to denote their ingestion of certain substances that would make them much more rave-friendly. And far more likely to clench their jaws, causing damage.
As it's well known that the jaw region of the crab is the strongest, so they require those when raving out.
Their mandibles are surprisingly precious.
See, Camille's saying that their ferries drifted back out of dock twice. You know what that is? It's crabs. We've put too much focus on the crabs. We've exposed them from their hiding place.
Their lawyers will be in contact.
Hey, Shift, why are you like this? Why must everyone retweet my shame? Neo Shadow says that pirates are particularly good at wood carving and often carve crab sigils with their hooks. Whether this is to deface them or accept the crab god depends on your religion.
There is a problem with my Discord. I'm going to refresh the client. A moment, please. If you hear weirdness, it is because of that.
That's entirely fine. We're already deep into the weird. We're deep into the strange. We're deep into the fucking strange. I am filled with regret. I am filled with regret. Crab-flavoured regretty nonsense. We're up to 156 fucking facts. I can't even click the fucking buttons.
Octagonal luggage. Very interesting.
That used to be my mate's name in college.
Did he also ride a motorcycle and smell faintly of dishwashing liquid?
Strangely, yes. I don't know if that was a coincidence or if that were just a statement of being.
I have no further questions.
Ray says that regret is the Korean.
The key ingredients of crab rangoon. Yes, this is very clear.
I'm fucking down over here.
Fill up on it. It's very polite to the chef to attempt to fill yourself with whatever they offer you first, but you mustn't. I've heard many a good man, terrified, crawling around the floor of a Chinese restaurant, having attempted falsely to fill themselves to the very brim with crab rangoon.
Would anyone care for a game of chess with Get to the Boat? Well, I'm having a fucking rangoon breakdown.
How many rangoons have you had, really? I must tell the paramedics. Are you holding out on me?
I'm not saying I've been stuffing them into my cheeks like a hamster. But if you were to squish me face, it's all crab.
Your try pouches
Fact.
run the length
National
of your
Crab
body
Day,
as they give
9th
you those
March,
of
is
rodents.
used by the pirate crab lords to sacrifice the weak so they will one day be strong enough to take over the land and sea in one click of their claws.
I did not know that, but I will add that to our list.
Imagine, Beadora, a wonton like a wonton situation. Oh, I'm sorry, there is someone speaking. But a wonton filled with cream cheese and imitation, or sometimes, when you are very lucky, real regret and crab. Warm.
I'm sorry, my co-host and friend. What is imitation regret?
Have you never tasted an imitation regret? It is a strange, falsely sweet, somewhat salty, seaweed-scented regret, as opposed to the proteinous, rich, sometimes almost stringy, true meat of regret, which has a chewiness.
Miyauki Sakura says it's like imitation crab, but sad.
Very similar. This is why, this is indeed, as the aphorism goes, how they get ya.
Oh, there's a lot of crab facts going on. Like, it is often misunderstood that pirate ship movement is controlled by the wind. Pirate ships actually run on spite. And you're right, I met dear friend and current Autobahn enthusiast Laura might actually fucking kill me on today's stream.
You are at any point allowed to tell me to piss off or change the voice. It is all in your power, William. There will be no harm, no foul.
But then I would be admitting weakness in front of the crabs.
You needn't admit weakness. You need merely ask me to do a little bit of a difference.
Fact. Genital crabs began when a lonely sailor met an amorous crab one night in the Bahamas in 1682.
Well, perhaps not the fact that we need. It's definitely the fact that we've got.
I am in my head singing the phrase genital crabs to a particular theme from the musical Cats. Genitals can and genitals do.
For me, it was the song Skeleton Man, but genital crabs, genital crabs. That was where my brain was going. We're up to 160 facts. 160.
Just imagine, in 10 tweets, I can do whatever I want. I can say all sorts of shit, and it doesn't have to be in this voice. This is the pact we have made with the viewership.
You're right. We'll get 10 more out of the way. And then I'll probably need to go... I did not think today would be the day of my descent into madness, yet here we are. Here we go. Fun fact. 160. Skeletor's best friend's called Toby. That's right, true, that is.
I have never watched He-Man.
In the north of England, he's called He-Man.
Well, it would be He-Man in Germany, but I have never said where I am from. I think that is why, however, why it is hey, 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 hey. I said hey, what's going on? Because it is calling to He-Man.
Aye, that is. Also, Stammering Gamer managed to be the new Jarl, unseating one shackled Draconis. So here we are.
Terrifying feat. My
and
God.
we never thought it possible. After the great battle of the Ghost Jarl.
When did that reign end?
The Ghost Jarl, I think, was unseated this very morn by Strager with clerical powers.
Fantastic. The collective noun for a group of crabs is a cast of crabs.
Is that a real fact?
Listen, at this point, facts are just what you make of them.
Facts are just a shit we put on Twitter.
I appreciate this very much. I have found... Oh, dear God. I'm sorry, I was going to say something else. But then I saw something about shivering genital crabs nipping at my balls. It was the nip that was the problem.
My face hurts from laughing. I'm trying to be a consummate professional, and you are making it very, very difficult.
I will simply stop being funny.
Fucking dying here.
I will only read facts about taxation.
Peter was like, no, not the funny. Sadly, I no more control these facts than I do the winds of time. Lara's nearly snot their tea. Hey, remember that time I asked you to come on my show? Because I'd gotten myself into trouble with pirate facts and I needed the backup, and it turned out to be a cacophony of nonsense.
Did you remember the time you began to regret it? Was it about the time I asked if you remember the time, as Michael Jackson had asked you to remember the time?
It will be about 4 minutes after that, yeah.
Then we are at about the hour anniversary of that moment. I will now begin to read, tax facts. Facts about taxation. In order to stop being funny. Did you know that in ancient Egypt, they used to tax people? There was a biennial event.
It was
called
actually
the
a group
following
of crabs who
Horus,
threw the tea into the
when
Boston
the pharaoh
Harbor.
went around collecting taxes in his dual roles as head of state and living incarnation of the god Horus, who is the owl god, the god of taking numbers and then telling you how to do those numbers again.
If I remember rightly, numbers are bad. Also stammering, thank you for that one. I think Get to the Boat's actually giving real crab facts. Wait, did I already put that one in? I did! Oh no! Get to the Boat, I almost wrote your fact twice.
If you were looking for a reason to cancel Abraham Lincoln, it is because he signed the Revenue Act in 1861, which imposed the first ever federal income tax. In order to drum up funds for the Civil War, it was only 3% on income over $800, which was roughly $23,000 today.
Upside Pan, I'm so very sorry. You came in on something no one expected. Welcome to Pirate Facts ASMR Yorkshire edition. Why? Because I ran my mouth. And here I am. How are you? Fun fact, Abraham Lincoln's especially tall hat was to keep a nesting group of crabs who he would consult with on multiple occasions. They formed the first ever American cabinet.
This is well documented in a Disney cartoon.
Yeah, called What the Fuck Are You Doing, Abraham Lincoln? It was the prequel to Ratatouille.
There is also a cartoon called Ben and Me about a tiny mouse who lives in the hat of not Abraham Lincoln, but Benjamin Franklin, and teaches him about how to make bifocals and also how to write the Pennsylvania cassette. This is not a joke. This is a real thing that exists. It is one of my favorite cartoons because it features small animals being a good friend to weird old men who live in unheated single-room apartments in the 18th century.
Oh.
I will also say the word crabs to make it fit the prompt. Crabs.
I'm fucking dying over here. Oh, Lizzie, we already did the crab facts pirate talk like a pirate crab day. Wolfcrad says crab fishing is dangerous because crabs fight back. I like that fact. Campbell, have a lovely rest of your evening. I'll probably end up in Twitter jail for 1,000 years because of the fucking nonsense we've written. But now I'm trying to work out what Benjamin Franklin's hat cap rat does.
His name is Amos Mouse. That is his name. He has the same voice as Winnie the Pooh.
Wait, so Winnie the Pooh rat runs Benjamin Franklin?
It doesn't run him so much as advise him from up in his... I'm so sorry, my potato skins are finished. I must run to eat them momentarily. I'm so sorry.
Take your time. Take your time. Relu says crabs like bacon. If you want to catch a crab, take a bacon sandwich down to beach as an offering. Brown sauce is a must. So yeah, welcome to ASMR Crab Facts. We're going to be doing this for the whole day. Though the whispery part of the ASMR bit's kind of fallen off a fucking cliff. I'm doing my best.
The whole day.
Have you heard how Laura's been in?
No.
See, I asked our Laura to come help.
Who wants to sing?
No, don't host this. This is a fucking disaster. I asked our Laura to come hang out, but I forgot that Laura's right funny, and my face fucking hurts from laughing. I don't think I'm going to make it to the full grab fact. Also, Twitter took 30 likes off the Twitter.
Ha ha ha, look what the long ship can do. Kios hath been unleashed, this time by you numpty.
That's what I get for running my mouth. They asked me how much to do this voice on a stream in Yorkshire, and I didn't say a number. I thought one, but I kept my mouth shut.
You're learning.
And I had a sandwich. They let me have a lunch break.
Oh, that's good.
Because my face fucking hurts from laughing. It's like right up here.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
We've written
35 months high.
164 facts.
How many more to go?
Well, the current, because we're updating it at the top of the hour, currently 332.
I don't think you're going to make it.
I don't think I'm going to make it. I think my face is going to break first.
I think you need to stop saying things that you can't catch.
Oh, that'd be great. If you could put that in an email and post it to me 4 fucking years ago, that'd be great. Become as crab. I ate the sandwich. It was right good. You almost did it there.
I was doing it on purpose. It's rat food.
But Asari, thank you for bits, and everybody. TSCTH, I'm sorry that your sub has come in at a time that is so very cursed. This is the most cursed stream I've ever done. And I can't blame anyone for this but me.
Next round of crab facts should be done in the Peruvian voice. You hate me a little bit now, don't you?
I hear the sound of a gentle tinkling laugh.
Ah, that you do. It's our Fiona. She just suggested something, and people have heard.
What has it been suggested?
Well, we've got...
You can hate me later.
Thing is, it wouldn't... I can't... They already know the price. It's same as this one. I couldn't... It's £1,000! There, I've said it. It's fine. We already had the Ghost Wars this week. We're safe. I'm safe. Thank you. Laura, thank you for coming on this, the most cursed of Saturdays I've ever fucking done.
I don't know. I've been here for a few cursed days in your life. I don't know if this is necessarily the most cursed.
We do need to go back to GTA 4 at some point. But it is not this day. Right. We're up to fact 165. Crabs like bacon. If you want to catch a crab, take a bacon sarnie down to the beach and leave it as an offering. Brown sauce is required.
There is bacon on my potato skins, which are not from TGI Fridays. I have recently switched from the delicious, indulgent snack of a TGI Friday potato skin. Not the kind from the restaurant, but the kind you can get in the grocery store. Yes. There is another different flavor or different make. It's a little bit more satisfying, less goopy.
I always thought TGI Friday were made up until I found one in Chichester. I thought, there's no way this place could be real. Infinite mozzarella? There's no way that's happening. Yet here we are. In a cheesy, cheesy future.
Did you partake?
I did.
And?
Well, I ate a lot of cheese that day. Be honest with you.
I have a confession to make. I do not know what piran is, or peron, or whatever. I thought it was a joke about Eva Peron from Evita.
It is not, in fact. See, we've got a wee guinea pig, and his name is Peroon. And every time that he is saying something on stream, I do a little voice for him that's very dopey. And apparently, this lot, he's a little nugget. And Fiona just basically boxed me into a bloody hole about doing a Peroon voice one.
What is the closest match to a Peroon voice?
If I didn't have to do this fucking voice, I'd be able to show you. But I'm stuck with this fucking Yorkshire.
Stuck or simply upholding a promise made?
Upholding. Okay, I have done this to me. I was the one that said this out loud. I was the one that made this happen. But by gum, I stick to me guns even when they're very stupid guns. Like that one in Who Framed Roger Rabbit that was also a person that got melted by, what is his name, Doc Brown, who turned out to also be a weird cartoon. In nightmare-inducing fuel.
I thought the
current stream must happen. We have the power.
I am by no means the arbiter of this decision.
Oh no. There have been donations made.
Stammering has begun. But this is a long ship in your decision. I don't want to seem like I'm trying to be cheeky and trying to fish for stuff and things. And Asari just threw in a lot of bits, which has put Asari in the Yalden position. You have done very well.
I calculate that as being at least $1.
TSCTH says I should publish a book of crabby history facts. Who knows? I've run out of facts, friends. My face hurts from laughing. I'm trying to think of Crablian nonsense. What's even going on? Here's a fact.
Oh, go ahead.
Crabs cannot digest TGI Friday's food or TGI Friday's employees.
Not after the incident when they actually consumed and digested fully Mr. TGI Friday himself.
It was after they ate him they got cursed by a witch.
Yes. Holy Thursday herself. Oh, no, it was Ruby Tuesday. And she said goodbye.
Why are you like this?
Many have asked.
I am descending. The fact that my account on Twitter has not been banned goes to show that this is a wasteland without rules or laws. Yeah, the TGI Friday attack of 93 was alright, but the one in 95, I swear they drew the line. Too many crabs, I tell thee.
The Great Flood of 1993 was also part of the problem with the attack of 93. They would have let it slide as they thought it was a side effect of ecological disaster. But in the dry, arid year of 1995, there were no excuses made for the crustaceans, the worst arthropods known to man. No, this was where the line was drawn. TGI Friday himself had been eaten. Not even his classic bow tie was left intact.
None of it was there. All gone. It said that the reason why TGI Friday employees have to wear all those badges and stuff is in honour of the great fight that went down. Each badge they wear is for a fallen TGI employee. Not a lot of people know that.
Their hard carapace reminiscent of the crabs that crawled all over his body and consumed him, as you now consume a pile of endless soft cheeses.
£1,000 sterling per pound.
Fried until they can't be fried no more.
Laura, I have to break character.
I'm sorry.
No, you don't. You have nothing to apologise for.
Are you sure?
Oh, fucking hell.
Deep breath.
I'm gonna go to Studio Cam for a second. So Laura, I said about the Perun voice, which is the hello, my name is Perun. I'm a tiny guinea pig who likes to play video games and hang out, and occasionally I like to eat salad, and this is my favourite place to be on the internet. That's the Perun voice.
Oh my god.
Lyris Dragon just down I can't even speak. I'm fucking shaking. Lyris, fucking thank you. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
I heard regular voice.
Can I get a hug?
Yes. Zero. What's going on?
I don't know how to.
What happened? Good to see.
Prune stream's happening.
I should have kept my big mouth shut. Who's got the big mouth now?
Here we are.
I guess now you're gonna be Perun doing the crab facts for a whole day.
Prune for a whole day.
Perun for a whole day.
It will be Lyrus's decision if it's just Perun doing a stream for a day or if it's Perun doing crab facts. That is Lyrus's decision.
The whole day.
Sorry, I'm gonna put some just. I want to hear people hearing me sniffle.
Rivers.
Thank you. Even River's come in.
River's come in. Hello.
Holy fuck.
Oh, hello.
Oh, and Flair came in to say hello and congrats.
Oh, hi. Hello, hello, hello. Tinka, tinka. Look, it's ASMR prune voice. What do prunes sound like?
I guess Perun's the same, just a bit breathier. I don't know.
Rivers. Oh, the rivers. Oh, the rivers.
I don't know how to say enough thank yous. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Flair, today has been most cursed and you have come in at the blessed time.
The whole day.
The whole day.
Whole day.
I'm just fucking stunned right now.
It's not the whole day. That's not been the whole day.
It's not been the whole day yet.
Holy fuck!
The whole day happened.
Here's our boy. There's our boy.
No, Perun. Might have to get him close to the mic. They won't be able to hear him.
The whole day. Oh, yeah, I know.
Come on in here, buddy. Come on, buddy.
He got interrupted.
You want to say hello?
So, Piccolino, how are you, little boy?
He's grumpy. I took him out of his kale pile.
Hopefully you heard those little, albeit grumpy purrs.
Okay. I'll go get your sister. She makes the better noises.
Does she go whoop, 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 whoop?
She does.
That's so good.
And sometimes I can get them all to sing in unison. I'm sorry, I'm still just processing. That Lyrus, that's an inordinate amount of cash. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to.
Boop. Okay. You wanna make the noise? Make the noise. You go make the noise. Be cute. Oh, you wanna hide up here? Come on. You say hello.
Too spooked.
You wanna make the noise, huh? You don't wanna make the noise?
I figure it's because of the lights on them. They want to just hide from it.
No.
I mean, I got some little doodle-doodle-doodles.
Make noises. I'm right here. You don't have to. Okay. She's not about performing right now.
Never worked with dogs and animals. I can't even speak right now.
They have tons of food. So she makes noises when she's like, oh, sorry. Tiny ASMR peaky noise. Okay. Okay. I've got you right here. You're right next to my face. Okay, you wanna? Okay. Nice, tiny, cute noise. Okay. Wait, I got you.
The squeaky squeaks, of course, being River just off of camera.
Oh my god, these little baby animals. They're very cute.
Laura, you've got to come around ours at some point and meet the nuggies. I'm just...
Yeah?
I... I'm sorry, I don't have any words. That's well over $1,000,000. And yes, it will be another very strange day, and I will probably still have my face hurting from laughing, but holy fuck, that is so much.
Yeah.
And Laura, thank you for your help on this. I will definitely owe you several beers or equivalent beverages.
Just buddy time, you know, we're just being buddies.
Buddy time is also valid. That is a huge amount of money, Lyris, and will be a massive help for us. Like, we've got about like a month or so to tank until Fiona starts getting paid, and that's gonna be fucking grand. I mean, like, that's gonna help so much. You have no idea. I don't.
This is just like we need to have the Mr. Rogers song ready. The it's you I like. It's not the things you wear. It's not the way you do your hair, but it's you I like. The way you are right now. The way down deep inside you. Not the things that hide you. Not your toys, they're just beside you. But it's you I like. Every part of you, your skin, your eyes, your feelings, whether old or new. I hope that you'll remember, even when you're feeling blue, that it's you we like, it's you yourself, it's you I like. See?
That's a very powerful song to sing at someone who has feelings.
Yeah, it's because sometimes the feelings need expressed, my dude. It's okay. They like you.
They seem to want to keep me around.
Yeah, buddy. We like you. It's okay.
Everyone's
But guess
bravo.
what? Still got the whole day.
How am I supposed to get fucking back into dumb character?
Ever done an emotional Yorkshireman? An emotional Yorkshireman holding a little tiny nugget.
I know.
Look at the little
It's
fwan.
not being held.
Yeah, she's not. Anya will not be singing for this one.
The widow fwan.
But
oh my god.
Like, friendos, if you want to know like how much of an impact, waddles toddles, what a fucking moment to come in on. Fuck. So this is little Anya. She was the one that was very, very ill when we got her, and they were like, she's only got a bit of time. But we were able to get her like the good guinea pig drugs and shit. And now she is fat and sassy and does not like cuddles.
You showed them, huh? They
Yeah.
said you gotta be put down. Now you're still here.
And
almost 2 years later.
It's the comeback kid.
Yeah, it fucking is. Anya the comeback kid.
Who wants to sing?
That fierce baby.
And Flair, thank you for that. So Lyris is going to be Jarl for a very long time.
Little paw.
Little paw on my ear.
Little tiny ear paw.
See, I was the one that picked Anya out because she was the only one that didn't freak out when I cuddled her. Because I count the fact that she was so ill, she just didn't have the energy to freak out.
That's perfect.
Get to the boat. Laura does have a channel. It's Stringer Please, which I have not vipped because I'm a criminal.
I barely use it. I'm trying to turn that back on. But hey, did you know that when you do a tabletop board game show, board games have many pieces, and so too does the show. And that means I've not been able to do it and give my time in this way.
It takes up a lot of space.
Oh, people are saying they love to see you cry. Is this a fetish stream?
Might be for some. I don't know. Oh, but Todd, Vinflo, all of you have just come in. Hello. I'm just fucking floored right now. This was a cursed nonsense ASMR Yorkshireman stream while we wrote pirate facts.
Do you need something to laugh at?
That would be lovely.
Picked up some drinks today. And look at the name of that one.
The Holy Gorilla Trifecta. A great name for the devil's lettuce.
Oh boy, howdy.
Also, the logo is a puffin.
What is that?
Because
Is that a
you'd be
bouncy
puffing.
one, or is that an in the couch?
Laura's asking if that's a bouncy one or if that's an in the couch one.
This is a bouncy one.
Oh,
wait,
thank God.
This is little column A, little column B.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
The whole day.
The whole day.
The whole day.
Oh, feckin' oh.
The entire day. Listen, we can do this.
We've been watching a lot of Walking Dead, so that's very much the Maggie voice in my little heart of hearts.
I've never seen The Walking Dead, but I do know a lot about how it was made, and I've seen where it was filmed. Welcome to working in film. You really don't care about most of the stuff you have proximity to.
I guess it's all Georgia. Okay. Laura, I'm sorry to leave you with these lovely Mother Hubbards again. I need to go.
Let's talk, chat. Let's talk, chat.
But before I just... Loris, that's a massive amount of money. I cannot say thank you enough. I fucking hope I do enough as an idiot on the internet to be worth even a bit of what you all throw in. So just fucking thank you. Perun stream's happening. I'll work out a date. I'll make sure it's in the calendar good in advance, and so you'll be able to see me do that voice for a whole day. A whole day. And if you want it to be just Perun voice doing games or pirate facts, or if we have to do this breathy ASMR nonsense. But Rilu, sleep well, friend. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Okay, Laura, if you don't mind me leaving you with these lovely Mother Hubbards, I have to go for a second.
Hell yeah! This is gonna be fun with Push to Talk. Good grief, Karmic Camel. Good grief. Good grief. It's a hell of a raise. I hope it's good. I hope it's what you wanted. Because sometimes when it's a big boy raise, it's like, and we're also making you exhume the dead. And not with any equipment. We've given you one pencil, and good luck. I concur. A pirate fact stream could be helpful at this time. Could try to just write a bunch of pirate facts really quickly. Oh, delightful, Comic Camel. Fantastic. It's like you're a real boy, and I mean boy in the weirdly non-gendered way. Don't worry, it's non-gendered because I said it was. No, that's not true. Assume real boy that applies to your gender, whatever that is. When a pirate crab ship sinks, the crew says it's a tragedy, just a tragedy. Oh, that's right. If this is ASMR, I have to talk like this. Is that right? Is that how it works? Am I supposed to speak very quietly? Like this? Is that real? What are we doing?
Somebody tell me how this works. Fact, if they were to fight, the guinea pig pirates would win over the crab pirates. But the crab pirates will never fight the guinea pigs, because they're too stinking cute. I will not lick the mic. That's my gift to you, chat. I will not lick the mic. That's not what I'm going to do today, because that's fucking gross. That's gross, and that's not why we're here. I'll just talk like an FM radio DJ. Here we go. True carb fact, or crab fact. True crab fact. Crabs can walk in all directions, but mostly walk and run sideways. Crabs are decapods, meaning they have 10 legs. Female crabs can release 1,000 to 2,000 eggs at once. The lifespan of a small crab averages around 3 to 4 years, but larger species, such as the giant Japanese spider crab, can live as long as 100 years. I would tell you, Yarlion or Yarilan or Jarilan, that the mic licking is a thing that happens on certain types of ASMR stream. Now, when people say ASMR, half the time they mean, I want you to be sexy, but quietly. Other times they mean, I want you to crinkle paper and tap the mic and rustle things. But there is, of course, a particular type of ASMR streamer that's here to make gross mouth noises for people who have other ideas. So that's kind of what this is. I like crinkling paper myself. But the one time I've tuned in to an ASMR stream, all it was a lady with a binaural mic licking the ear. And I hated it. I did keep listening because I kept waiting for the part where I would enjoy it. And truly, it just sent me to hell. If you're wondering, I don't stream much because I have a job at a place called Penny Arcade. I work on this show called PAX. A lot of my time gets taken up with my show and my regular job.
It doesn't leave a lot of time for banging out your own streams.
No, I have tried to figure out what my time slot is as well. And along with some of the pinko commie social justice shit that I am up to in my off hours, there's kind of no time.
It doesn't leave a lot.
Yeah.
I wanted to add as an aside.
Go ahead.
When looking on how to do this stream, because I've never done ASMR stuff before, and I do not think I've done a. If that was what you were looking for today, I don't think I've done necessarily the best. But the problem was every person who did here's how to set it up tutorials did it in the breathy sex voice.
Yes.
And I'm like, look, I just need to know how to configure my microphone. I don't need to.
That's all you need.
Get to the boat. It's like, damn it, I want to hear more about the pinko commie social justice shit.
That's okay. My Twitter's for that. And kind of sometimes. Don't worry about it. I'm starting to sound like Alexa again. Everything falls back to the robot.
You're starting to sound like beef.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
But
fucking hell.
if we want to make it a legit ASMR time, I don't know. I think the Jarl is allowed to tell you what happens next. Now, I'm not sure what the terms of your agreement is, whether you're supposed to keep it going the whole day, regardless of what happens. Or,
I do not think that. I think Shackle, as much as anyone, would understand how a donation of that size would fucking destroy me.
Alexa plays
the humor is
GTFO
not on
Steam
you now,
confirmed.
as the Irish might say.
And Bacon, actually, we were speaking to Dave tangentially through a stream. There may be a return of the Healthy Hammer Himbos in the future.
I think it could be very fun to do it very late at night.
I would be very down for that.
Yeah.
And the agreement for today's stream was it would be a whole stream in the style of the Yorkshire ASMR nonsense while writing pirate facts.
I have at some point. Oh, go ahead.
No, just I don't know if Lyris wants the Perun voice stream to also be pirate facts, because let's be fucking honest, It's up to 341 pirate facts. Actually, I might
That's
as well...
too many facts.
That's too many facts. So this may need to have a second run at the... what to call it? The mountain, the undertaking. Like, we've managed to make it to 66.
A second run at the Undertaker.
He knows what he did.
He does.
Though
Another kind of Montreal screw job.
I'm just fucking overwhelmed. Like, fucking yo. Like, Lyris, thank you so much. Fucking yo. Because for those of you who don't know the story, okay, but I'm trying to get my feet back under me. The original story was, in the very early days of starting to do this full time, I said offhandedly if we ever got to 1,000 subs at once, I'd do the dumb Yorkshire voice for a whole day. Whole day! And this comes from back when I used to do YouTube videos for work. And, you know, YouTube comments can get real mean. But the way we found is that if you read it in a dumb Yorkshire voice, you can't get upset. So someone goes like, "Oh, I think that you are dumb and bad and that you should not be on YouTube and you look like Simon Pegg if he was shit." It's like, you can't get mad if you read it in that voice. So that's how I read a lot.
You're actually made of crabs.
You're actually made of crabs all the way down. My dad has a crab pot and he said that you smell like you have legs.
Like, whatever. And so during...
You look like the sort of man who smells like he has legs. Am I right in that assertion?
It works. Anyway, so the unthinkable happened, and we hit 1,000 subs all at one time, which is fucking... It's unheard of for operations larger than ours. It's, again, one of those times where I was like, oh, well, you know, we're a small part of the internet. There's no way we'll ever hit 1,000 subs. And it happened, so... I spent the day doing that Yorkshire voice, and someone said offhand, how much to do this as an ASMR pirate facts? And I was kind of doing the voice, which almost puts you in character, because when you're talking like this, you kind of want to be a little bit dumb and stupid. So I said, 1,000 British pounds, because that's a fucking ridiculous number. Like, that is obtuse amounts of money.
Only the king has access to that much money.
Yeah, he's got it in like crowns and like doubloons.
Literal crowns.
And Shackle saw that and took it personally. So that's how today came around with the ASMR pirate facts. And then Fiona was joking. I was like, how much for the Perun voice? And I'm like, well, I've already set a precedence with the Yorkshire ASMR, so it's got to be the same.
No less than £1,000.
Yep. And Lyris was like, and I took that personally. Oh, Lyris, thank you so fucking much. And to those of you that have thrown follows and stuff during this intermediary nonsense period throughout the day, fucking thank you. Biggs, thank you. Right. For those you don't know, like, the donations and bits just, they pay our rent, they keep the animals fed, keep us alive. Like, it's literally going to keeping a roof over our house, which is like keeping a roof over your head. Although a house sans a roof is just a shit tent, really.
Your house is actually kind of afraid. It needs a roof.
Without a roof, it's kind of just like a shed that's a bit shit. Our Darren had a shed without roof on it, and that's where he kept his nan. He didn't like it very much.
Without a roof. I've never seen one.
Roof. Didn't know one until I was 20.
Lamalot says a house with no roof is a corn maze.
I'm sorry, this is not one of my stronger accents. It turns out I didn't grow up in the UK, and therefore it's just not a good one. I can say certain phrases like this, but otherwise it's a fucking failure.
Oh, and stammering. I'm glad you had a very, very good time.
Remember, the customer is always right, but the costumer is never right.
That's one of those how to tell people you worked in theatre without telling them you worked in theatre.
This is a fair point. Also, if you say British accent after you've told me you've done theater, I'm like, oh, so you were never paid. I see. Oh, I see. You're a scammer.
Sarah's actually given a real crab fact. I'm gonna chain that up for when we return.
They've got flat dorsal planes.
So to Tweepinky and Twitch Lurker, thank you both for follows. Oh, but I just need a moment to breathe and natter, because like it breaks my brain when someone's like, hey, I like what you do enough to put money down. Hey, the thing that you're doing, I like that. Here's $1. That still blows my tiny mind out. And I know how ridiculous that must seem to say out loud, but it does. And the thing is, Lyris, while this hasn't... I'm going to be feeling this for days. I'm going to need to sleep for so long to recover from the gloriousness.
Too much friendship.
Too much
He's
friendship.
begun to die. We need him to put him in the containment chamber. Which is just, like a 55-gallon drum.
There'll be like a second wave of sobbing later inside the 50-foot gallon drum. Wait, did I say 50-foot gallon?
That would have been cool. 50-foot gallon drum. What's a foot gallon? I gotta know. Let's play in the space. What's a foot gallon?
I'm sure it's like a British measurement, like a hogshead, a foot gallon. It's how much fish wine you can pour over a foot in 30 seconds.
It actually makes it into the Canterbury Tales. And yeah, that's how we know what the measurement is, because otherwise it was something that everyone just assumed everyone else knew. And a 50-foot gallon would be in just an incredible volume. Like, we're talking the size of the wet stage they did Titanic in. But that makes a lot of sense. I've not been to your house, but I've seen your containment chamber, and it is basically, it's pretty big.
Oh, and thanks to Lizzie, I now have to dab as well. Feckin' yo. Clank's asking how much parsley does 1,000 pounds buy? A fuck ton. A fuck ton.
Well, is it Her Majesty's parsley?
It is.
If it's by appointment to Her Majesty, money is no object.
Oh, Pyroshade says a 50-foot gallon is a drum with 50 tiny feet in it. That's disgusting, but accurate.
But are they real feet, or those little feet you buy at Archie McPhee's? Just the little plastic ones.
It's the little ones. I still remember as a kid getting to a fucking blazing row with a teacher about an acre.
Oh dear.
Yeah. You know how kids can get real fucking stubborn?
Sure.
And I was like, how large is an acre? And they were like, it's as much as a man can farm in a day. And I'm like,
oh, that's a lie.
That's not an answer.
That's not an answer. You're
and
right.
So
though.
Tiny Will started stamping his feet, and he's like, no, I've seen an acre. People don't farm it. Tractors farm it.
It's true. You're very right.
What was it? Was it Mrs. Duncan? No. I can't remember her name.
No, you can't remember her name because of the spell you did, where you wrote her name on a piece of bark and then buried it.
Which is a British tradition.
Yeah.
And Biggs saying, burglar broke into my house last night, put a laser sight in his chest and let my cat do the rest.
This is what I'm saying. No guns, only cats and lasers.
Cats and lasers. Which should be your synthwave techno pop band.
Cats and lasers.
Cats and lasers. I'm filled with feelings and shame. Hapacha! Oh.
Congratulations. How do you feel?
Oh, I feel like I've run like a little tiny marathon.
A microthon. Oh, you know about Japanese spider crabs? I made you read about Japanese spider crabs.
Oh, yes, that they are one of the original purveyors, the original transporters of the internet routers.
Yeah.
Sorry, friends. So someone was asking if I'd played Fight Crab. I have, and Deus did a brilliant cut of like the best bits. So I'm going to post that. And I don't know, is there a super... There is a supercut of the internet facts, isn't there?
Yes, there is. I will find you the link.
Thank you.
Get to Boat is asking about Divinity. I have some feel-good game recommendations, but they are not Divinity.
No, Divinity is an incredible, fun game to play with friends.
It is a system more than a game.
Yeah.
I really like unpacking. I think unpacking will heal your heart. But if you want something that's a little gross, Inscription's very good.
Oh, yeah, I've been all the fuck about that. Okay, I think I've just been hit with enough feelings that I'm kind of night blind. I'm trying to see the dais. There we go, crab fight. Yeah, if you'd like to see my crab fight adventures. Oh, Lyris is right. WHOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOOO Weirdly, and I didn't think I'd consider this, my kind of like my cozy game right now has been 7 Days to Die, which doesn't sound like it would be, but
No, this makes sense.
like all you got to do is like build your little base, like scavenge for stuff, like handle zombies. It's calming. At least that's been for me. Oh, so Laura, how much of your lovely time do we have?
I actually probably have to stop pretty soon, but only because I've been on push to talk, and that means it's made it very hard to use Adobe Creative Cloud because any button you press is a hot button in Adobe.
Adobe,
so
it's all buttons all the way down.
It's all buttons. That's actually their jingle.
Who wants to
But
sing?
yeah, I'm down for another half hour at least. What you got?
I think I've got my feels under control.
I was gonna say, otherwise, if you want to just turn this shit off and be like, you're done. Actually, now is fine. Then that's also good.
No, like this is the thing. Shackled Reconnaissance put in for a day of the ASMR nonsense.
A whole day.
A whole day. So
Yeah.
I owe Shackle a chunk more time, because I wouldn't want Shackle to think that I just was adhering to my word until someone else broke my feelings, and then I just wibble-nanned off screen.
So I have. I'm gonna post this link here real quick. What I have is all of the little bumpers we did for PAX East Online that contains the facts about the internet. But I don't have just the facts about the internet in there. So if you can stand looking at other shit that we made, this is in there.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute.
Yeah. So, friends, if you bring up that YouTubian video, I was really lucky enough to get to read out a bunch of Laura's fun facts about the internet for PAX Online, and it was the most fun. I basically got to do my best look around you impression, and it was so fun. Just
I was like,
look around.
It was, yeah. No, I dragged you and our friend Chris Straub into it because it was like, let's have a couple different vibes. Let's make it so that it's very difficult to tell what vibe we're getting this time. And
I didn't know I was going to be like on the same vein as fucking Chris.
Fuck yeah. Well, it was also one of those things where I was like, hey, are these funny? And I'm like, you want to do a couple? And so, yeah. No, you did good. I like it a lot.
Okay. So if you've got some more time to throw in, we'll go back into the zone. We'll bring this together again once more. As we're
as we stumble along. Oh, do I need to switch to a different voix? A different sound font?
You have the full choice. You have the full choice. I'm gonna bring it into. Okay.
Listen, I could stay down here in the sort of like vocal fry space.
The whole day.
Yeah, the whole day.
The whole day. Welcome to Breath of Yorkshire. We're going to be finishing up the crab facts.
We're talking about crab facts.
We're at 169 out of 340.
Hey, nice. Nice.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that it's 169. That's
Nice.
like advanced sex number.
Nice. Hey, nice. Wait, no, but like I thought this was. Like, get to the boat like I thought it was. Am I doing it wrong? I tried to give you vocal fry. Is this not enough vocal fry? Both crabs and lobsters are decapods or crustaceans with 10 legs. Other decapods include crayfish, prawns, and shrimp. While lobsters have a long segmented abdomen that sticks out at the back of their bodies, crabs have a similar but smaller abdomen that is curled up underneath the main shell.
That's a legitimate fact about crabs.
Decapods.
I think at this point, as we've hit the advanced sex number, we need a special kind of fact.
Oh, here we go. When a pirate, yeah, I like this one. The pirate fact: when a pirate crab ship sinks, the crew says it's a tragedy, just a tragedy. Something about like literally. I mean, you could be like 169, nice, or you could be like crabs can't smoke weed. Oh wait, or maybe they're like really into seaweed. Is that a joke?
Crabs?
I don't know.
Crabs
can't are straight edge, actually.
Smoke weed or seaweed or summit like that.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Like, you could do something, like, okay, so, like, they smoke weed, but, like, there are, like, soft shell crabs and, like, there's soft shell crabs and then there's hard shell crabs. And like if you're hard edge or hardcore scene is straight edge. And so like you could make a pun about like hard shell crabs don't do seaweed.
Excuse
but like
me.
Soft shell crabs do what?
I'm sorry to bring this question up, but
sorry.
Does the existence of a hard shell crab not prove that there is also a scar shell crab?
I don't understand the joke.
I went for a reach there and it didn't land.
You know what?
Now I live in shame.
That's okay. We're just vibing here. No, like 69 is the weed number. We all know it's the weed number. 420 is the sex number. That's like the whole thing.
Also, sorry, I've only got Twitter. I only get a few hundred characters. That's a lot of words.
Most crabs have flat bodies. The end. You're just split it across like 4. Look at that. They're giving you like 15 facts in like one thing.
That's a lot
How
of crabs.
generous is that?
Hindle says that crabs don't in fact reproduce, that more simply spawned into existence.
Oh my god. You said ska, but because you have an accent, I thought you meant like scar.
You mean like the bloke from The Lion King?
I thought you meant like The Lion King, and I like didn't get it. So now I get it, and it's funny, but like I know we missed the moment, but I wanted to let you know that like I see you.
I thought I was losing my touch.
No, I see you. I hear you. I didn't make that journey. I didn't finish that journey. I got 30% of the way and it looked too hard. So that's on me, and that's the work I'm going to continue to do.
We're banging these out right fast.
Look at that. This community has come together.
Oh, it's been weird
Crab
now.
fact? Horseshoe crabs are not crabs at all. They're not even crustaceans.
They're like big bugs.
Instead, they have their own separate class named Merostomata. They have hardly changed since the age of the dinosaurs, and their closest living relatives are spiders. Ew.
Wait, that sounds like a real fact. You're telling me horseshoe crabs are big fucking spiders?
Their closest living relatives are spiders. We all have people in our families we would not like to be associated with, but they are our closest blood relatives. most likely horseshoe crabs are probably a little queer because they might identify closer with members of their chosen family, like other crabs.
Like people from
This is
Ohio.
standard. Like, well, but people from Ohio also have like a commonality between each other of like similar roots as well as places you land. Like how I'm always buying hot dog sauce for my friend Dave from Ohio when I go back because that's the trade we make. We both identify a shared love for hot dogs and chili sauce.
Like Sonic the Hedgehog.
Basically, yes. Did you know that he's been 14 for like decades? I don't know how old he is. Like at least 10 years. He's been 14 since he came out. And not like in the gay way, like since he debuted. In like 1990 something or whenever.
Because he's very fast, so he can run away from his problems, so he doesn't age.
He's like gotta go fast because he's really like been in the like athlete to hedgehog pipeline.
He's got to go fast because if he stops going fast, then everything will catch up, including time and regret.
Yes, absolutely. He's trying to run from his problems. And like Dr. Eggman or Robotnik or whatever version, you know, whatever your vibe is, like Dr. Eggman like represents his father. And like he just wants to live like an authentic, natural life. And like, yeah.
Fun fact, he's actually known as Dr. Roundhead Smooth Bloke in the north of England.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, it was translated for Sonic the Comic.
Where did they get that name, though?
What, from the bloke with a smooth round head.
But he's an egg. Is his head small? I thought he was just all one egg, though, because he's an egg man.
I'll level with you. I took this bit further than I thought I was gonna, and I've painted myself into a corner.
I'm sorry. I naturally take things far beyond their logical conclusion. And I find it has the impact of alienating my friends rather than making them feel seen. So I just want to apologize to you. And if you need to like reaffirm boundaries with me, like we can. It's fine. It's because I'm a Leo. Just a break character, I'm not a Leo. I'm an Aries because Jesus fucking Christ. Come on. Fact. Crabs appear in the Lion King universe because in their own show, Timon and Pumbaa once met an Australian land crab named Bruce. What?
I want to call shenanigans on that, but it might be right.
I don't care anymore, you know?
We're far beyond the point of facts.
Why do we... I mean, this is, again, facts today, here... Facts are feelings. Perception is reality.
Are you trying to hurt me?
No. Maybe. You know, I'm not responsible for the impact my actions have on you.
PFFTT, you interact with Mike and Jerry, taking things beyond the so-called norm is expected.
That was an excellent point from Bacon Avenger.
I really like the way that like that bit like jumped in and like messed up the cup.
It just fucked it right up. Laris has been slowly filling that cup throughout the day. Bacon's like, not today, Mother Hubbard. Okay, also...
I can't believe you have a wiki page for Bruce the Crab from the Lion King.
I'm going to save that for later. It's real! It's got a fucking mustache! Fuck.
I'm not looking because I want to save myself for marriage. Did that sentence make any sense? No. But you know, oh my God, you made me look at it. You made me look at it. Oh my God. I have to talk to my pastor. If a coconut crab and a pineapple crab mate, they will bred pina colada crabs. God damn it, Will. But they only mate in the rain. But they do not like yoga, and they also have half a brain. Have I heard this before? I'm pretty sure I have. I just don't know where.
I might be having some kind of breakdown over here because I keep wanting to zoom into Bruce's face.
Wait, let me see if I can read this. let me see. Just the quality of the stream went down to like 2p. Okay. So it says, "Hi there, fuzzy face. You call that hunting slash stalking slash predatory behavior? Why, I've seen rabid wombats. What get more stealthy than you?" Bruce meets Timon. Does he have a nose? No, those are just his eyes. And there's
No,
a
there's a bit
spot.
between his eye stalks.
Okay, it's not a weird nose.
But why is he
does have
pushing
a
his
gap?
eyeballs together in the middle?
Why does he have teeth like a
What?
human?
Why have crab human teeth?
Why have crab human teeth? You know? Like, oh my god, and he's got like a red mustache. Like, why?
What madness have you wrought upon us?
But he's from Australia?
I think the next crab fact's just going to be, why crab have human teeth?
Why crab have human teeth, you know? I want to know why crab have human teeth. In this essay, I will...
The descent into madness.
Each
Crab have
crab
human
is
teeth.
king of his own castle, but only some crabs have castles. All crabs castles, but king crab only castle have can. You know?
Yeah, because he's a king, but he's got castle.
Yeah. Okay. True crab fact. All crabs have claws on their 2 front legs. All crabs have 1 pair of pincers, which are known as chelipeds or maybe calipeds, and 4 pairs of walking legs. Footnote 6. Crabs have large compound eyes made up of hundreds of tiny lenses. A crab can use its claws as a vice for crushing or like scissors for cutting. Oh, they can also be used like chopsticks to pick up food. Crab fact, there are millions of crab in the world, more than half called Steve.
That is an entirely true fact from Hindle. I wanted to put the Steve one in before I put the one in about the claws, because the claws is actually real shit about crabs.
So it's an Australian land crab. I'm going to look up a real Australian land crab, because there's got to be a real one.
Does it have a mustache? I hope it does.
Hey, Will.
Hello.
I saw it. It fucking sucks. It sucks so fucking much. Wait a second. No, that's a coconut crab. Wait. What?
Could we put down crab fact? Coconut crabs fucking suck.
Yes. Okay, so a land crab is like way cuter because it's a hermit crab. But a coconut crab is awful and you shouldn't look for it because it looks like a spider. It looks like the worst kind of spider. But no, the Australian land hermit crab is a terrestrial hermit crab species native to Australia, as makes sense. It is a nocturnal omnivorous crustacean, so they eat vegetables and fruits. They are gregarious and thrive in tropical areas near water.
That's real crab stuff. And the fact that coconut crabs suck.
Yes.
Nichiyub is right that the video game Fight Crab was in fact inspired by pirate crabs brawling on the deck 24/7.
Pirate Shade, I get it. The reference you're trying to make, you're trying to talk about football Australian rules, but like literally the answer for this has been known for years. The airspeed of a coconut crab laden swallow depends on the speed of the person throwing it.
Unless it's in the end zone and then it goes double speed. That's a sport fact for you.
Yeah, but then they spike it and then it's like that swallow is dead. Like no swallow has ever survived a spike. They are not sturdy birds.
Just catches a fucking bird's like, yeah!
No, that bird is like broken. They go through so many swallows. They tried to use starlings for a while, but they got eaten by coconut crabs. The swallows fight long enough to last at least a couple of downs, like first or second. Yeah. And then when it's like seventh down, that's like a problem because at that point, there's not really much of the swallow left. The swallow's pretty much been swallowed, if you get my meaning.
It's just bits of bird.
There's just bird bits. And like, it's a huge problem in Australian rules football.
Pyroshade wanted to apologise because it's been a minute. Sorry, let me try.
I looked up coconut crabs to make myself upset. They're so bad. They're like so awful.
Coconut crabs do in fact suck.
The biggest one they've seen, this entomologist has seen, was like a meter across, and that's like 3 feet.
That sounds like a very, very big crab. To Krypton, welcome to the madness. Garfield ate the moon. Where have we written? 182 crab facts. Hello.
Apparently, they're very friendly, but I hate that. I don't want to be friendly with them. It's like going to a really weird bar, like a bar that's also hosting like the after party of like the second day of a business convention. And like they're friendly, but they're awful, you know? And they're all just like kind of near you and they're not really interested, but they're too close, you know?
I know exactly what you mean.
Right? There's too many of them and they're shaped funny. And like, not to disparage God's creations, she knew what she was doing. But sometimes you just get the feeling that like these things look like spiders and turkeys had a baby. And you're like, wow, that's too much.
That's a lot too much than anyone is ever ready for.
Maybe God gave me a little more than I could handle today. You know?
And it's part turkey, part spider.
It's awful. It's like if a lobster only did like just pecs and triceps. Oh, sorry, not triceps, traps. Like, it's bizarre and very uncomfortable. But like literally.
Hindle's actually playing a crab game in D&D right now, which stands for Dungeons and or Dragons.
I love that for you. I wish I knew what Dungeons and Dragons was, but like, good for you. You know what? Everybody's kink is important. Oh my God. I scrolled too far.
Did you look at crab facts that no person should see?
I saw a crab
Reactor online. Sensors
either
online.
trying
Weapons
to
online.
kill
All systems nominal.
or in flagrante delicto
Well met,
with
mate.
a seagull. I think the seagull might be Zeus in disguise.
He does get a little bit weird like that. Gets a little bit Genghis Khan.
Yeah.
To the big blue heron. Oh boy, have you come in at a most cursed time.
The most humane way to kill a crustacean is to tell it too many facts.
Which is one of the reasons why we're doing today, as a ward against the oncoming onslaught.
This is a guide.
Wraith's got us a very good fact to add to, which is that Dungeons and Dragons is actually a rip-off of the much more superior Coves and Crabs.
Signs of stress in crabs include thrashing and autotomy. Not autonomy. Autotomy is the casting off of body parts, such as limbs. At some point, they'll get so upset, they'll rip off their fucking arm.
I just can't cope with today. I've got bills that people keep calling me. Oh, I've got to take the laundry out and wash the dog. Oh, I'm so stressed. I'm going to pull my arms off.
You say, you know what? I can't actually get anything done if I don't have my arms and legs. And then you get to your last arm and you're like, oh my God, I only have one arm. I can't pull it off. I can't pull it off. I don't have. I thought I could make one more thumb sandwich, but I could only make one.
That's the great tragedy, is you need an arm to pull off an arm, so you've always got one left.
Did you know you could stun a crab by chilling it in an ice slurry?
No, I did not. Is it like that thing where they put a person's head in the freezer?
A little bit. Actually, legit, if you ever have lobster and you don't want to like hear it scream in the pot, because it will if you don't wait, you can either put it in the freezer and then it gets real slow and tired and falls asleep and then you can kill it, or you can rub its back and say thank you for your service, and then it gets very limp and then you eat it and then you get nice lobster. Should I stop talking about this? Is this too gross?
This got very dark very quickly.
I did just start reading off. I was actually very excited about what I was reading, but then I realized this is a food preparation site. It's just teaching me all the different ways to hurt animals.
That's a little bit dark. I won't lie.
I'm sorry. I think I needed to do this in my id sought out ways to murder crabs after I saw too many big gross ones.
It is in fact known that the great big coconut crab's a bastard, and you do need to defend yourself.
Yeah, and again, you're so right. Don't forget to tip your bugle boy when taps plays. And if you don't play taps, you will be haunted by the crabs you consume. And
that's a true fact.
They do not give up. They do not have a long memory, and so they will keep forgetting when you've made amends.
That's the real problem with ghost crabs, is that they come back around.
Yeah.
You're like, oh no, it's the same crabs that I exercised and made friends with last week. And the crabs are like, I've never met you in my life.
Yeah. If a crab is facing away from you in a room, you can legally
Undead
murder
crabs
it
are immune to carbon
because it should
monoxide
have
poisoning
listened
because they are already dead.
Oh my God, was it Duncan, Idaho, or the other guy, Patrick Stewart? Is Patrick Stewart Duncan, Idaho?
Is that the bloke from Gundam?
Yeah, just from Gundam. The Gundam where he goes to the Gundam planet and then drinks Gundam juice and it's like Powerade, and then his eyes go stupid and he's like, wow. And then his dad dies, but his mom is like, oh my God, you're going to turn into a monster now that your dad died. And maybe a worm, but also I'm pregnant. Anyway, yeah.
That was the single greatest description of the movie Dune ever said by a human.
Halleck. Oh my God, Gurney Halleck. What a name. How do we forget these names? They're so memorable. No, sorry. If he hasn't been listening to the words of Gurney Halleck, you can legally kill any crustacean that's sitting facing away from the door. That's the rules.
If they've got their back to you, they're fair game.
Yeah, that's absolutely, it's fair game.
Pyroshade, that's what I mean, Gundam Crystal. They were right good.
Yeah.
Is Gundam juice just iron brew?
Remember when the crab's mom was pregnant with a new crab, and then the new crab was Char, but Char came back too early and she drank Gundam juice while she was pregnant with Char, and then when Char came back she was like a little baby but also could speak like a grown adult and had weird glowy Gundam eyes.
Oh yeah, that's the one. That
was so weird.
That's the Children of Gundam. I think that's the second book.
Yeah, but they hint on it in Gundam, because it's right at the end, because then they're gonna fight Billy Joel, who plays that one guy. They fight Billy Joel, who's shirtless for some reason. And it's Billy Joel. And then the Gundam girl comes up and is like, oh, you suck. And they're like, you're an abomination. And she's like, thank you. And honestly, icon. But no. Yeah, I forgot what I was doing here, but I kind of, Char. That's right, Char. Char should come back.
Pyroshade says Boss Baby doesn't apologise for stealing the plot point from Children of Gundam. Stooge really enjoyed Children of Gundam.
No, so like, oh man, what's the whole thing though as well? Oh man, and then you get like in Gundam, you get like the chapter headers that are written by Rei Ayanami, who ultimately ends up marrying the crab. And then like it's weird though because like he's totally been like macking on Asuka, who's like hanging out in the sand and like has drunk so much Gundam juice.
So much.
So much Gundam juice. It's wild. And like they should be married. Like Asuka and the crab should be married. But like for political reasons, the crab has to marry Rey. And she's okay with the fact it's going to be pretty much just like sexless. But sort of, maybe they have to create an heir. I really wasn't sure about like how succession works in this. But yeah, Gundam juice. It's like Powerade or something. I can't remember.
It's that Iron Brew. That's what it's called. Cause
Oh, you're right. That's Iron Brew. But is Iron Brew like a bright color? I've never had it. It's a fictional drink, so I've never had it.
Yeah, it's made up. The Scots made it up as a weapon against the Brits. It's very effective.
Yeah.
So far, you have succeeded in making me break character in the best fucking ways.
I'm so sorry. I really did not intend for that.
No, this is fucking glorious.
No, but like, okay, so there's also like the Gordon Freemans. That's the name of like Asuka's like tribe. And they're like trying to like dance to the rhythm of the sand so that the Gundams will show up and then they can catch one. And then if they can catch it, they can ride it. But they move so fast because they're moonwalking everywhere. It's like what you have to do to like attract them. But like that's
exactly
a whole
what
thing.
I thought it would be.
Yeah. Like the Gundams like pop out of the sands, like hello, and it's like wild. And like, yeah. So like, but like if you drink the Gundam juice, then like you have this like musk on you. It's kind of like if you don't properly digest garlic and you kind of it like comes out your pores because that's like bad. That's actually kind of the sign of a few things you should get checked out. Maybe take some probiotics. But like, no. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. But they take the Gundam juice and they do like a little dance. And they like clap a bunch. But if they can get like the Dance Dance Revolution to happen, like, oh my God, what are they called? The Barbie Jeeps. The Barbie Jeeps really wanted the crab to be a girl, but it's not because the crab's mom didn't want it to be that way because of the whole thing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so it turns out that he is... the crab is actually very important. The Barbie Jeeps don't like him, but he does really good at DDR. He's like outrageous. Like he's outrageous at DDR, and like he does some stupid move that's like he does too much. He puts it on insanity mode, and he just does too much. And like he's doing like hip motions, and it's like the first time he's ever played DDR. So anyway, the Gundams are like, damn, you've really got some moves, and they're like, you want to join our club? And they're like, he's like, what? And they're like, no, like get inside me. And they're like, oh, wow. And the Gordon Freemans are like, they've never asked anyone to get inside, like ever. We've only ridden on their shoulders or in their hands, like the Iron Giant. That's the only, like, you have no idea. This is a really big deal, actually. And so then they're like, the crab's like, yeah, sure, I guess. And so then he gets inside them, and then he's like the God Emperor of Gundam.
You can't hear it, but there is a standing fucking ovation for you right now after that. When you described the Barbie Jeeps.
Yeah, the Barbie Jeeps. They have like this whole plan. It's like they Sudoku'd this whole thing, but like the Sudoku is people. And they're like, there is no way we're going to get, like, they're doing, like, the Pokemon breeding thing, but, like, with people. And it's fine. It's chill. It's the future. And, like, they're doing this Pokemon breeding thing. And it's like, oh, man, we've got to get the exact Eevee. And they're like, it's got to be an Eevee. It's got to be an Eevee. And it's got to be a girl Eevee. But then the mom is like, it's not actually what I'm doing. And like, this is metaphorical. They don't literally want it to be like a squirrel. But like, they're like, no, it's got to be like a little girl crab. And it's got to be a little girl crab because then they can marry Billy Joel and like make a bunch of weird babies. And that's important for some reason. But it turns out, no, he's the Cuisinart's hack and slash. It's the most important man in the world. He's the slap chop. They call him the slap chop. They wanted him to be the uptown girl, but it turns out he's the slap chop.
I promise you all, I will highlight this. The Children of Gundam, a retelling. And it will live on through the ages.
I'm just like really excited about it because I just watched the old version, you know, the one by David Blaine. It's got Chris Angel in it for like a second. The whole day.
The whole day.
But like, it's also really fun to like low-key call people like the Cuisinart's hack and slash when it's time. Because like then they're like, oh man, you know that? What? And it's like, I know. And then they're like, that's cool. That's neat. Also, it turns out like you were supposed to pronounce it Barbie Jeeps, and I had been pronouncing it Barbie Jeeps because of how it's spelled. Like it is spelt like how Italian words are pronounced it, and you're supposed to like wildly like do it differently because apparently the original author, Frankie Bumber, was really into like a particular way of saying stuff. He wasn't like Ja Rule Tolkien, who like wanted to have it based on like actual pieces, like actual like linguistic backgrounds. No, Ja Rule Tolkien like actually knew how to do this stuff. But like Frankie Bumber, I'm so sorry. Frankie Berber is a totally different guy. Frankie Bumber is like kind of a weirdo, like really likes to put his women on a pedestal and like kind of, you know, he's just a little bit jazzy with like how stuff is supposed to be pronounced. But yeah, once someone said Barbie Jeep though, Barbie Jeep, I'm falling back into old habits, but like, no, it was really hard because like I didn't talk to people about Gundam for a while. And then when I started, like someone was like, I'm sorry, what did you say? And I was like, this is going to be like the GIF thing again. I'm not interested in it. And they were like, no, like literally, like no one says it. And the guy who wrote it says it differently. And I was like, all right, well, this is what it is. Yeah.
Has anyone actually asked Jarul Tolkien's opinion on all this?
Oh, he's been dead for like 2 hours.
Bravo,
I don't think anyone can ask him anything right now. Christopher Robin, his son, has been writing his sequels for years.
I have no words.
How many facts are we at? I'm sorry. I thought I was supposed to like distract the crowd while you wrote facts.
Fuck if I know. We're 189.
Nice, the sex number. You gonna be okay there, bud? It sounds like you're gasping for breath.
A little bit. I mean, sorry, a little bit, yeah.
Like, I know I'm breathtaking, but like, it's okay. You're allowed to breathe. Oh my god. Wraith, you're exactly right. Crabs do pronounce that as that.
That is an entirely accurate fact that I will add to our list of entirely accurate crab facts.
So apparently, like, the BBC version of Gundam is better than the David Blaine original movie. But I'm like actually like tonight I'm gonna go to like a screening of oh my god, the Danny Boyle version that just came out. He won for Slumdog Millionaire, so like I can't wait to see what he does with this. I wonder if he's gonna end it with like a Bollywood thing.
I've heard that the ending dance number is very effective.
Yeah, like I hear people say like it doesn't really cover like all of the really deeply problematic stuff that's in the Frankie Bumber original, and like oh my god, of course. I think it would be really hard to achieve that in like an hour and a half or however long the movie is. But like, you know, like there's some people who also rightly say that like crustacean representation like just hasn't moved forward, and like maybe it's not up to him to like do that. But you know,
I have no words. The whole day. I like that the ASMR part of this is completely dropped off a fucking shelf from me.
Well, I'm sorry. I could have been quieter.
No, it is not you.
I just get really excited about Gundam, right?
Fucking we.
But like, do you actually like eating crab? Like, do you think it's good? I love it. I think it's great.
There is a bloke who has a truck near us, and on the back of it, it says, "Remember to eat crab." This is not a bit. That's a real thing on a real Jeep.
I think that's perfect, honestly. But I'm saying you didn't answer my question. My question was whether or not you eat crab and enjoy it. If we are actually like banded together against crabs, but we don't want to eat them, that's totally fine. I just wanted to know like kind of what the scene was.
I feel
like
considering
what's the landscape.
Considering how we have spoken about crabs all day, this might come as a shock and a surprise, but I fucking love crab, me. I got to go to a place that did crab where they just take all the bits and they pour it on the table and you just fucking eat it, and it were right good.
I love that. Yes. Oh my gosh. I've always wanted to go to one, but the only places that they had them, like when I lived in Ohio, like they had them there, and I'm like, I don't think Ohio is where I get my seafood from. You know, it's a little too far inland for that.
Lamalot says they honestly don't know what they're doing anymore, and I'm going to agree with you. I don't remember the before this. I don't remember who I was. All I know now is crabs and Gundam, specifically the Children of Gundam adaptation.
Like, I've heard it gets really bad after. Like, I've not read further in the books. I've just like read the Wikipedia for everything past like just Gundam, but like it's kind of fun to consider. I just really liked the experience I had reading the first one, and I kind of don't want to sully it, and I don't really care about like the greater world. Like I just really liked the snapshot I got into that world. Kind of like how I've never really liked Ja Rule Tolkien's stuff. Like Ja Rule Tolkien's stuff is very like
wait a second, Ja Rule Tolkien, were he the bloke what did a thing about them from the West Country with the hairy feet, and they look like an old stoner bloke with a big hat?
Oh yeah, totally.
And it's all about walking places, but it's like it's like really dull until them eagles show up.
Yeah, and like Gumby the Wizard is there. Gumby the Grey.
Oh, you're right, Gumby the Grey. That was his name.
Yeah, it's Gumby the Grey.
He gets monted.
And Bob the Builder is this little short guy. It's Bob the Builder, and he's like, all I want to do is eat my Subway sandwich and hang out and watch Real Housewives. That's all I want to do.
But then Wizard Gumby's all like, oh, you got to come hang out with us.
Like, his friend Gumby shows up, and, like, you don't really know why they were friends. Were they friends first? I don't know. But, like, his friend Gumby shows up and is like, hey, what's up? I'm Gumby, your friend. I'm here to, like, smoke weed, but, like, my dealer's coming by because I didn't have enough. But it turns out he has, like, 12 dealers, and they're all, like, really hardcore. They're all dwarves, and they're all from the same hardcore band. And the hardcore band used to, like, they're actually kind of like on the outs, and they're trying to like get back into, they're like trying to get access to their manager's office because like it turns out their manager was embezzling a little money, but like all of their gear is in that place.
It's right weird because when people called them like an underground band, we thought it was because they were not known, but it's because most of the shit's underground.
No, like literally there's like a platinum record that they have to get because it's like literally made out of platinum. Turns out that's how their manager was monitoring laundering the money. I can't talk today. Anyway, so like, yeah, where was I? So Bob the Builder, and then Gumby the Wizard, and then all of these buddies, and then like in the movie they like sing their hit song, which actually happens to be about, it's like a veiled metaphor for like their
it's their contract with their manager, right?
Their contract with their manager, whose name was Misty, and like from Pokemon, and they are like, "Wow, Misty from Pokemon, great job, we love you, and wouldn't it be cool if we could have our platinum record back?"
And it's
like,
an
really
iconic
memorable.
song. It's one of Ja Rule's best work, if you ask me.
Yeah, but then like, oh gosh, what was his name? Baker Mayfield was it Baker Mayfield who directed those movies as well as the Lord of the Dance movies?
I think it was, yeah.
All right,
Mayfield.
so Baker Mayfield. Yeah, so Baker Mayfield, not to be confused with Peter Jackson, who was a quarterback for the Cleveland Browns. So Baker Mayfield was like kind of phoning it in because Chef Gusteau was actually supposed to direct these movies, the ones about Bob the Builder and Gumby. But yeah, it was like a whole weird thing. I don't really think it was, and they split it into 3, which is like not great.
Yeah, because with Children of Gundam, they put a lot of different stuff from books into one movie. But with Bob's Adventure, like they stretched it out, even though it's only one book, and they made it lots of movies.
Yeah, well, it's called the Haggis because he's like kind of round and lumpy.
Ah, yeah,
Builder,
like a haggis.
Yeah, and so it's like the haggis, and like, what do you like to eat? The haggis. Like haggis is about like eating and being left alone. Like it's made out of a sheep's stomach, so like it's got to get filled with stuff. And like when you are a haggis, like it's a specific kind of lifestyle you have to lead. You got to fill yourself so that you can become a haggis. Like in this world, it's like fantasy. So like it's actually like the nicest way to end your life is to become a haggis, like as we know it. Anyway, as like a culinary historian, I don't think I like Ja Rule. Sorry, I won't call him by his first name, but I don't really think I like Ja Rule Token's like culinary historian stuff. But he's a really good linguist.
He does like them words.
Yeah.
Okay, friendos. It at 5 hours and 38 minutes, I think I have to admit defeat.
You did great, buddy.
We got up to 191 facts. But Twitter,
I'd say that's almost too many.
That's a lot too many facts. Some of them are a descent into madness. Twitter is still shaving likes off the tweet. Since the last hour, it's shaved 10 off again. Like, it's gone back down to 331. What is happening? Wolfcrat, yeah, more than half done. Like, Laura, you nearly saw a human being be sick laughing on Twitch. It was
what?
Pronouncing the Bene Gesserit as the Barbie Jeeps fucking killed me. That silent laughter was me trying not to be physically sick laughing. I don't know what it was. That just fucking killed me. Because all I could see was the Bene Gesserits from the new movie in these hot pink Jeeps trundling through the sand. But they're still fucking dead stoic-faced.
Oh, yeah. I mean, their purpose in life is to tend to the eternal. And what better vehicle to drag you through than a Power Wheels Barbie Jeep?
And so many people are asking that be preserved. It shall be. I will make I'm going to make sure this whole stream is saved, but I will make a highlight of the story of the Children of Gundam.
This is just literally Gundam. I hope we can. I want to put it on the Wikipedia page. Children of Gundam isn't a real Gundam thing, right? Like, there isn't an actual Children of Gundam.
I have no idea.
There's a lot of Gundam in this world. I don't know what to make of it.
Like, hang on, let me just quickly check on the incognito window maneuver and its horrible light mode. Yeah, it's done the same thing it did earlier, which is where it shaved off a bunch of likes. It could be because the tweet's so old that it's shaving off likes from like a year or two ago.
Yeah,
you're right. Pyroshade, the Power Wheels Barbie Jeep builds character. So you're forced to carry the Jeep when the battery runs out. Strength
like
building
pallbearers, like it's a funeral.
Oh, friend.
No, as it happens, I'm gonna go see Dune later. I'm actually really excited. I have not seen the new one yet.
Oh, and if you're getting to see it like in a place,
in a theater, yeah,
it's so good,
delightful.
Just blep at us when you're done, so that Fiona and I can share all the.
Honest he will. Have
As
they
far
had
as I
a
understand,
goddamn
there's a
Queer of Gundam yet? Cause I'd be honestly surprised
kind of
if they hadn't
soundtrack.
by
It's
now.
about what I know about it, and then guess what? It's beige, not orange.
Yep. Shackle, thank you for the 200. Have they had a God Emperor of Gundam yet? Because there's God Gundam, but that's G Gundam, and that's always the weirdest, funny shit.
Which is Gundam.
Yeah, Gundam, if you will. Okay, there's Emperor Providence Gundam. Does that count? Sorry, Heavenly Emperors, God's Will, Gundam Seed Providence. That's the full fucking name. I'm not even making this up.
I mean, okay, sure. It's Gundam, why not?
Fuck it, why not? All bets are off. Welcome.
Like, I'm
Fucking
sure
yard.
Shara would agree.
Oh, I've been playing this Gundam game at the moment, and I got they have Lady Shah, and it. Oh. Okay, also on the product details of Heavenly Emperor's God's Will Gundam Seed Providence Normal Edition, the instruction is, and I quote, "Don't put in mouth."
Don't put in mouth.
Don't put in mouth.
Don't put in mouth. Not in the teeth.
No, someone's done it, and they're just like, please don't. Please
Listen,
don't.
we ask one thing of you, and it's this: don't put it in your mouth. Fuck, God, just don't do it.
Oh. Fact: do not put pirate crabs in mouth. So, Shackle, you put a lot of cash towards making today happen. I hope this was fucking glorious. I physically hurt from laughing. Let me put some jams on behind us as well.
Yeah.
Laura, thank you so much for joining me. Like,
You're most welcome.
I sincerely appreciate the backup, because as you well know, like when you're doing a voice for a while, it can get
the whole day.
It can get challenging.
Oh yes.
But holy fuck. I think you might have destroyed Get to the Boat, who was the one asking for the Mean Girls. Oh no, I mean, like, he was asking for Mean Girls. And
in a good way.
Yeah. And
you may have killed this person. No, they liked it. No, it's good. It's good.
It's good. You slayed.
What? Do I need a lawyer?
Oh, fucking hell.
All right, I'm going to go do a little graphic design and then peace out. But hey, thank you for having me. I will let you close her out. Thank you, chat. You're delicious as always, and I'll use less creepy adjectives next time. But yeah, happy Dune to you.
And happy Dune to you as well. Oh. Just Get to the Boat say, can confirmed and destroyed in a good way. Friendos, holy fuck. I honestly thought I was gonna vomit laughing. Oh, Shackle, I'm so happy. I mean, I know that you know what throwing money at my dumb face means. Like, it's like Fiona and I were saying earlier, we've been able to survive one of the fucking weirdest times any of us have experienced in history. and we've been able to survive in this little household thanks to you lot. So, like, you know, I'm not buying, you know, diamond-encrusted cocaine shooters or anything like that. So I am sincerely, sincerely grateful. Lyrus, fucking hell, I guess we've set the bar now. I will, so Lyrus, I will blep at you after stream and just be like, you know, if you want it to be Perun voice Pirate Facts, or the full Perun ASMR Pirate Facts. Although, let's be honest, the ASMR bits of this stream completely dropped out on its arse about halfway through. I'm sorry. Just plutonium with Alexa, add diamond cocaine shooters to shopping list. Clank, I don't know. So obviously I've... You know what? Lizzie says, definitely not buying t-shirt guns to fire candy at children. Hey, I didn't. I actually, and joking aside, I actually had a great time being nice to children. And then when we ran out of candy, I got to be nice to some children and hear the others cry very loudly. Shackle says, Perun Pirate Facts I'd suggest. One more stream like this, we might actually finish it off. We did a good innings. And, I mean, I feel a little bad because Twitter keeps shaving likes off the main one. But what I'll do, friends, is we've got the amount of facts to write. So the amount of facts is 341 to finish. Zeke's just like, Alexa, you're fired. Did it pick up? I've had that happen before. Oh. Bacon said that Alexa did trigger theirs, but didn't hear anything after. Okay, so your Alexa either doesn't know what cocaine shooters are, or cocaine shooters is something I made up. I think both are fine. And Zeke, how are you doing, friend? A good morning to you. God, I am broken. But yes, Lyrus, I just need to say a massive thank you again. I'm fucking blown away. Like, this is going to take recovery. I've been informed by Fiona that there is booze in the fridge, and I'm going to sit on the couch and nurse something very alcoholic, and probably shake a little. Lamalot says Alexa caught all of that, but Lamalot was too afraid to open Amazon to see what it added to the shopping list. Well, Zeke... Oh, sorry, friends. Very quickly. So Zeke played Blackout Club last night and is now a fellow chosen of Thee I Dare. So yeah, when I got my chosen status, Zeke, my good friend gave me this tattoo since then. Oh, I'm Bacon Avenger. Thank you for gifting sub to Zeke. To Sir Willy, Watto and welcome. We're bringing our adventures to a close here. So I'm going to be rolling credits and thanking so many people. But I'll be back on Tuesday if you want to come meet everybody proper. Yeah, tonight I am going to drink and shake and probably cry a little bit more. But like in a good way. This stream was so funny. The facts were funny. You lot were fecking hilarious. And there was just the combined you lot and Laura created this like perpetual motion of funny. And I'm not joking, I've never come that close to being physically sick on camera from laughter. I've never come that close. I was having to actually like force it down. Fucking yo. Yeah, I'll drink to that. So Willie, thank you for the follow. Friends, I hope the asthma part of it wasn't too obnoxious. I hope it was funny. Oh god, so many great moments. To all of you who were liking and retweeting and sharing the Crab Facts tweet from today, I'd just like to say fuck you. What are you trying to do? You're trying to fucking kill me here? Yeah, so Willie, last follow of the night. You will make it to the credits though. Oh yeah, and Clank, no doubt. Laura is legit an impromptu genius. And this is why you can see now, friends, why I was so excited to get both her and Zalavir in one fucking game for the Brothers Fabuloso. Like, I am occasionally funny by virtue of the fact that I talk a lot. Like, I'm like spaghetti at the wall. Occasionally some of it sticks, but to be in the company of friends who are that fucking funny, it's fucking glorious. Okay. Let me roll credits before my voice dies.
Who wants to sing?
And Lost Flowers, thank you for that. Oh, well, Lyrus, you don't have to worry, because the Divinity stream will be uploaded to watch. And in fairness, the Divinity stream took me a while to get going. So, like, again, Laura and Zalavir were incredible. Okay, but let me say my thank yous before my voice keels over. Oh, because I have some massive thank yous. I mean, first up is probably going to be... first up will be Lyrus on the donations. That is a massive amount of money, and I don't have the words to convey enough of a thank you. Sincerely. You do so much for us here. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. To the Stammering Gamer and Nom Nom Fight as well, thank you for the cash money dollars. And for all of you that have thrown masses of bits in today, I cannot thank enough. Firestrager, the Stammering Gamer, Lyrus Dragon again, Shackleton Connors, Rilu, Asari Greenfire, Kimball, Bacon Avenger, Anonymous, the League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheers, God, I can't even speak, ET3 Stooge, Big Saxy, Favor 6, Fearless Sun, Clank Crusher, Aperios Unlimited, Thrame, Catastros, Alnus, Stepagen, Wolfcrad and Stomposaurus, Compliment Cap and Graphite Sparrow, This Is Star, Aiden, TSCTH, all of you, thank you so much. Feckin' legends. Thank you to the entire moderation team. Oh, I got cider! Cheers to the mods. That includes Lizzie T. Powell, Rhymes Moose, and Tarlicus, but also Caffeine, you glorious Mother Hubbards. Sorry that Nightbot keeled over today. And we got a ton of new followers. So to Sir Willy, Twitch Lurker, to Pinky Salvo, Miss Cupcake, and Parker, thank you all for the follows. And I hope we get to hang out proper on a non-Asima day. Now to those that subbed, resubbed, or were hunted by House Carl, I'd like to thank Jaralan, Falazyor, Yorkshire Viking, Miss Cupcake, Marshall Ray, Lord Lost and Found, the Friendo Beverage Company, Mr. Krabby, Stomposaurus, Beadora, AR, Chobby, SP. Oh, I love I can sing that. TSCTH, the Big Blue Heron, and Zeke Death. Hosts came from a myriad of lovely people, so even though I told you not to, I'm still going to thank Wheeler Dealer, S5 Flare, hey, it's Fiona, and the Lost Flowers, and we had masses of raids. So to Chorby, Hayes Shift, Waddles Toddles, and Lizzie T. Powell, thank you so much for bringing raids in. I know today was a weird day even for us, and I usually would have spent way more time talking at all of your lovely selves, but cheers all. Got me, 8.4% cider as my recovery drink. And it does not taste like it's 8%. Pyroshade was like, wait, today was for Asimas? We've been had! I know you've had a good time. And Shackle, thank you for reminding me. I'll make sure that Divinity Episode 1 is uploaded raw, but there is going to be a YouTube cut of it, which I am so excited for. Lyrus and Graphite, you cheeky Mother Hubbards. Okay, but you know what? It's a Saturday night. I don't want to stop partying. I just want to deposit you all off on somebody else, then have a lovely little cry. So what can I offer you? What can I offer you? Right, I can offer you Rocket League or Resident Evil 2. Rocket League or Resident Evil 2. What would you like? Lyra says, speaking of stream uploads, you're missing some Memnol episodes. Is those recent ones? They should be. Okay, they might have been eaten. I'll have a check-in on it. Although with Memnol, we do have the podcast cuts as well, which are very good. Okay, everybody's saying Resi 2. That's cool. Our good friendo, Intrepid Canvas, is currently playing the Resident Evil 2 remaster. And you know I fucking love that game. Oh, Lyra says they're going to find episode 5 on YouTube, though 4th is missing. OG 4th? Okay, I mean, I'll have a look into it. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to do an audit of YouTubian stuff. And honestly, with the YouTube stuff, it's mostly because the Twitch VOD system isn't nice to watch on mobile. I personally prefer watching VODs on YouTube and stuff. Anyway, sorry. Where are my fucking manners? Right, so we're going to head over to Intrepid Canvas. They are currently playing Resident Evil 2, the remastered of it. Friends, I won't lie, I was a little bit... I wouldn't say nervous about today, but I was worried. I was worried it was going to be audibly not fun and a bad time. And instead, we've had an incredible time. So, friendos, sincerely to all of you, thank you so feckin' much. I hope you've had a good time with it. Thank you for everything you threw in. I fucking hope I'm worth it, and I am absolutely going to have a little sob and a recovery from the feels. I hope your weekend is fucking brilliant. And I'll see you on Discord. Alright? Alright. Oh. 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 Fucking hell. What a glorious day. Fuck. Time to go off in the corner and cry.